Hi, hello. What the fuck? Okay, now I'm here. Whew, my phone decided to play shit. Um, I didn't tap on, and I'm a bit confused why. Okay, hi everyone. Thanks for the resub. 8 month, my god. One more month and you're born. Did you know that? Gosh, sorry. Uh, it's been a day. Not as bad as the week, but it's already been a day again. Also, I was fucking anxious to continue. Um, the hype is real. Also, I had to laugh a bit that he past stream post scheduling Helia was like, oh, maybe we finished the game today. The naivete is so loud. I think by now I clearly learned that this game will be much longer than expected, so... Oh no! Not the headache, but yeah, I get it. We had, I think, like decent sunny weather for weeks now, and today it's raining, which is good, especially for all the hay fever people. But yeah, I get it. I get it. I also woke up with a bit of a headache. It happens. It happens. But I will stay with playing Avowed tomorrow. That will happen. But probably next week will still be like I think I will plan 3 Cabernet streams. Just to have the slots. If we don't just need 2, I will have a backup for the 3rd. It should be that easy. Also, yeah, I actually thought it would be less. But that's also because actually the internet said, well, you will need around 9 to 12 hours to get through it. I did not anticipate that. Yesterday we spent literally 4 hours in one chapter. That was a lot. So we see how far we're coming today, but it's like 8 chapters and we now starting chapter 4. Also, the Cabernet What number 1 is already published. Number 2 will drop tomorrow, and I will try to attempt to bring you number 3 on Monday, so everyone can hopefully catch up before we go into it next week, maybe. Damn, scheduling will be a nightmare like last week. Other than that, I actually don't think I want to wait. I think I just want to hop in and continue. Because now that we have a possessed doll, which still feels fucking wild, I want to know if Roman survived. Because if Roman did not survive, I think I will just be burned at the stake. Hello, welcome in. And yeah, I really wanna see when I get to tell people that I now have a possessed doll with Petya's spirit. Also, yeah, maybe we meet Dragomir again, so you guys have, yeah. So you have Dragomir. Okay, that being that, let's move. Oh, yeah. Also, that being said, I have decided... There is. I have decided that, yeah, every time I tap out of the game, you don't have sound anymore because it doesn't have like a windowed mode. It's weird. I decided that after what happened yesterday and accidentally killing people and all that shit, that I need a bit of support today. So I'm sitting here with a blanket today. Let me just grab my blanket. Here it is. It's blanket day. Is that a vampire blanket? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. This is my emotional support blanket for today. Absolutely correct. I think I just need that. Because who knows? Who knows what crimes I will commit today against the citizens of that town. Are you guys ready to continue? Because I'm hyped, but I'm so not ready. So not ready. Also, yeah, you have to imagine a snake burrito right now. This is what's happening here. Well, here we go. Bad. Okay, hi, Petya. Well, this is going to be weird, but I like that we have a dress now. It was yesterday and I remember shit. Okay, what? Main no regrets. Talk to Dr. Volkov. Okay. There was talk to Hussar. Evgeny, I'm still sorry I didn't want to kill you at that point in your storyline. Also, we really have to check on Roman. Really have to check on Roman. Okay.
Doctor?
Now what if I try this? Will that work? I know that can't work. That
Are you
maybe.
okay, my guy? Also, that sounds like
Dr. Volkov?
that sounds like people trying to code something.
I've never known the doctor to keep his office so dark.
My guy? Oh, wait, do I really have to use my lantern for that? Okay, sure. Sure, why not? My guy?
Doctor? Dr. Volkov? Is everything all right?
Ah, please lower that. I'm fine, my dear. Don't worry about me.
I don't worry about you directly, but...
You don't look fine.
Wow! Oh, you bitch, that...
Your observations are not required nor useful at this current moment.
See, I really wanted to give you, the benefit of the doubt, to maybe be nice to you. But you know what?
Just listen. I need some blood samples.
Uh-huh.
But not just any samples. Only the highest quality will do. Go to this address.
This is the town's literary salon. Can the samples only come from there?
What?
Of course. Are you questioning me?
Why are you sick, my guy? You're a vampire.
Who's the doctor with decades of experience?
You're a fucking asshole.
I've never seen the doctor like this. What's happening to him?
Yeah, this is not
Look,
good.
It'll be good for you to see this place for yourself. To see the vital work that is carried out there for our kind. The samples should be stored in the back room.
I know where the salon is. I was there already.
Why can't you get them?
Because I'm the one in charge here and you're my
You
assistant.
are such a bad liar, Volkov.
Good girl. Now off you go.
Oh,
Now hurry,
disgusting.
please.
Oh. Uh,
Why are you still here? Hurry up, please, Lisa.
wow! What kind of bitch are you today? Jesus Christ, Doc. See, and this is why I have a blanket today, because I fucking need it. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I don't know, literally have no idea what the guy's doing.
How odd that the doctor would send me here. I thought this was a place to exchange words, not scientific samples.
It is literally the place where one of the vampires is selling blood. Strengthen with the blanket, yeah.
Strange that it's empty. Hello? Anyone here?
Oh, and there's a key.
The doctor said the samples should be in the back room. Where could it possibly be?
Well,
How curious. Didn't I see this key on Arbin's ear?
oh, true. Okay, well, now another question is...
Arbin has an excellent selection, doesn't she? Wait a second. Is this the keyhole on the backside of the cabinet?
Of course.
Ah, the key fits. I can see what's behind the cabinet
Oh,
now.
blood samples. Is she bottling the Cabernet in her back room by herself?
Let's see.
Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, what did I say?
What is this?
Lisa? What are you doing back here?
Arbin? Is that you?
Yeah, who else?
Of course it is. It's my salon, isn't it?
Could have fooled me. Sure looks like a haunted house right now. The doctor sent me for samples, but I didn't expect this here.
Well, I did.
Or a
Oh, poor dear. I see now. No wonder your face looks well beyond death. When was the last time you drank? Here, have some of this.
Yeah, and it has to come from somewhere. And there was this whole thing about, oh yeah, well it gets more expensive because they get less, yada yada. Yeah, let's drink it just because it's low.
Feel a little better?
as well as can be in the situation.
Look, everything isn't as bad as it seems.
I don't know, will they survive?
I'm actually quite surprised that dear doctor didn't better inform you beforehand.
Nah, he's throwing a fit.
No matter now. Take a look around. I'll answer any questions you may have.
Well,
They're not dead, just in a trance.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, lovely.
Okay, can I look at a lot more here?
They're
Okay. Yeah, that's her bed.
so... Who are these people?
Revolutionaries. The people's champions, according to them.
What? Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, yeah, of course, those are the people that would come to such a salon to talk stuff. And, well, the vampire who has everything in control around here is the Countess. So, nobility.
Oof. They want to bring change to this country? There's no changing it, only slapping a fresh bandage on an infected wound.
See, this is not how we change things.
But so long as they continue to supply me with their hot blood, then who am I to question their goals?
So... Are they all right?
Perfectly fine. As they're not too keen on watching the process, we've agreed to use chloroform.
So they donate their blood.
Of course, I actually put them into a trance, whispering sweet words in their ears. They're probably dreaming of a new world, one filled with equality and peace among men. I do admire their passion, but mortals always think of the short-term goal.
Okay, what's the long-term goal?
Some quick snap of the fingers that brings about cataclysmic change. Then they die. And don't live long enough to see how
that
little
happens with
really
mortals.
changes, and so the cycle repeats.
So, what exactly is the purpose of all this?
Really, Lisa?
This is for my ethically sourced Cabernet.
Amazing.
I'm rather annoyed that Pavel didn't tell you.
Ethically sourced?
We vampires must feed to survive like any other creature, right? We are wolves in the night, stalking prey. But unlike wolves, we talk and interact with our prey, get to know about their lives and why they matter. So do we have to resort to violence? It's a question we often have to face and deal with.
Yeah, ethics is interesting, but yeah, if they consented to donating the blood, it's fine.
But I have found willing volunteers. I, of course, can't tell them the blood's true purpose. So I have them believe it's all for the doctor's medical research. Not fully a lie.
Okay, so are we getting blood samples for him, or is the guy just low on blood and that's why he's a bitch?
Making decent Cabernet is hard enough. 3 out of 5 batches fail.
That is... Okay.
At least this way, I don't have to worry about harming people in order to source the main ingredient.
I didn't know that. Is that why it's so expensive?
Indeed. Cabernet has only been around a couple decades, and the tools are far from perfect.
Okay, now I'm asking myself how the vodka bar is sourcing theirs.
I sure hope they make it easier one day. That could change everything.
So...
Hold on a second. I need to see to this. They're about to wake up. Stay and get to know them. Understand why I do what I do.
Sure, why not?
All right.
Actually, can you do me a favor and bandage their arms while I wake them?
Of course.
Of course. Textbook capillary bleeding. Shouldn't be hard.
Oh yeah, if I would realize that I have to do
Great job. Thanks. It's hard to do
I
both
should
at
do
the
a quick
same
time
time.
amend.
大家起身啦，夠鐘啦，朋友，而家係起身嘅時候啦。
That is some Asian language. Did anyone hear what it was? Is it Chinese?
Arben? Is it over already?
Yes, Yvonne, you've done well.
All that came from us? No wonder I feel exhausted.
Don't worry, Gosha. You're both young. You'll soon replenish your stock.
Okay, I still have one person. Four people left. Fuck. I still have 4 people who are not even on here. Okay.
It's always strange to hear you call our blood that. It's so clinical.
Oh, Arben, who is this?
This better be a friend.
So jumpy. Please relax. Lisa's here on an errand for the doctor.
Ah, here to collect our fluids.
Pleasure to meet you.
You too.
It's always nice to meet a new face around this town.
What?
Especially one
Ivan!
not yet disillusioned.
Ivan, I just was nice and you're like, you're hating me for it? Wow, okay. What is wrong with the men in this game?
Let's not be too hasty, Gosha. We don't know where her loyalties lie yet. Perhaps she would do well to exhibit some more of it.
Well, now that introductions are out of the way, I must thank you for your contribution and wish you good luck. I have to get this new batch of medical samples prepared now.
Of course, Arbin. We'll see you when it's our turn again.
Come on then, Gosha. I could use a stiff drink after all this.
No!
We should recover our strength.
No! Don't drink now that you don't have less blood in your Ivan. I mean, it's more cost efficient now, but are you kidding me?
It was nice to meet you, Lisa. If you ever fancy a chat over a bottle of vodka rather than a bucket of blood, we frequent the bar at the end of the street.
Ah.
Why doesn't your group meet up here?
No offense, Arbin, but the prices there fit our budget better.
None taken.
We have some urgent duties to fulfill in the upcoming weeks, but we do have plans to meet there soon. If you'd like to hear more.
Oh!
Hope to see you then.
Sure. Interesting. Can we overthrow the Countess? Is that a plot point?
If you decide to take them up on that offer, be prepared. They can drink you under the table. Not sure my head has ever fully recovered.
Oh, nice.
Duly noted.
Now, as for your errand, I always keep a sample stash for the doctor on hand. Feel free to grab it from the shelves at the back of the room. Oh, and I assume you have my earring?
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Thanks, lovely. I'll see you around.
You did bat for 2 meters? Wow.
Found it. Good lord. It looks appetizing.
Blood sample. I don't trust that it's just a blood sample.
What a night. I should return to the doctor now with these samples.
Yeah, let's go. You can't learn in front of humans. Can humans just chill for a second? Okay. Flap, 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 flap. Okay. Well, let's see, doctor. If that sample gives you your fucking manners back. Why are you so slow? I'm so much too used to her
I've returned with the samples, Dr.
bad form.
Volkov.
Oh, sorry. I didn't.
It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here
You
like this.
are literally a vampire. Why would you break your neck with... I'm not questioning it.
Here it is. Perhaps I could assist you in what you're working on?
Wow!
I'm sure there's much I could learn.
Absolutely not. End of discussion.
Can I kill him?
Now, since your task is complete, I give you leave to spend the next few days as you see fit. Do not disturb me. I will need complete concentration for my work.
I don't trust you one bit.
If that's really what you want.
You may leave now.
As you wish.
Yeah, we're all in agreement that whatever he's doing, he shouldn't. Right? Right? Can I can't talk to Petya. Okay. Well, then let's look after people. Oh god. Well, can I meet Hussar now? Now that I don't have a quest with that? Why are there so many people at the salon? Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you walk faster? quest. Eh? Hussar's story. Talk with Hussars at Armin's. And I can't because Guy's not here. But I have now access to the back room all the time. This is interesting. Without a key. Okay. Well, she walked out. I gave her the key back before that. So technically, yeah. Technically, I don't have a key to. Close the door. Roman? Roman, you good? He's fine. He's fine. Oh my god, life is okay. I can't even say hello because my history is too bad. Jesus Christ.
Hello, mademoiselle.
Okay, I will look something up now, actually. Let me check something because we need more blood. We need more blood. This is literally just a fact. And the thing is that theoretically we could now drink from him.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
And I will
privately.
try not to kill him. If I kill him, I reload, okay? Because I don't
As always, I'm at your disposal.
Because I don't remember how to, if I can just exit it. Okay, okay. I can't just stop. There was no reason to kill Evgeny. I just fucked up. Oh well, that's on me. Sorry, Roman. The swallowing sound is fucking disgusting, I agree. I mean, I would have killed him either way at some point, so... Okay. Is she home? Or is the light just on for the sake of it? Probably. Ah. I also just realized that I'm at this point in the game now where I have too many options. Oh, is he still in the back room? Oh! Can I... Wait, can't I...
More books.
Can't I?
And the light will await you and me. Await you and me.
We also get a lyrics version. That's kind of cool. Can't I influence you? No? Weird. Sorry, Roman. I tried. I hate the... Oh, now you have the next days to do whatever. And I'm like... Yeah, fuck that. Oh, but I could visit the guys in the huts also is Augustus is not here anymore, so who knows who that one is, where that one is. I can talk. Which house was it that they invited me to? Oh no, but that's the boy, right? Hi, how you doing?
Good to see you again, Doctor. Still owe you big for saving me the other night. Without you, I'd have been a gunner.
Yeah, probably.
Just doing my job, Demyan. I trust you've been well since?
Better than well. My adventure at the lake has made me quite popular around these parts.
Oh,
The villagers can't get enough of my tale.
this is how adventurers are made.
The ladies love to see the scar too. All worked out just fine, really.
Wow. Good
I
for you,
see.
kid.
Well, make sure you still take it easy with that injury.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I've been making it a habit to stay out of the fields, even before my little mishap.
Lazy.
Life's too short for that drudgery. My talents are far better suited for entertaining the local maidens.
If you say so.
Night, miss.
Interesting, my guy. Oh, yeah, that's the house I can enter. But there's no one here. Okay. Oh god, what can I do? Check in with the revolutionaries, yeah, fine. I can't talk to Arben. The doctor's an asshole to me. I'd have nothing... Man! Too many people here to do anything.
Get away from me!
Hey! Be nice to me. I'm just a little
Oh!
I'm just a little bat, okay? Oh, yeah, I could go fishing with Trophim. Hey, I should actually do that. Let's go. I have time. You good?
My lady, I didn't expect to
Hello,
see anyone out
welcome.
here tonight.
Better to fish in solitude?
Better to be alone for what I plan to do.
Yeah, they're still alive. Also, I realized that I could drink from Evgeny and I could have just stopped and not kill him. That would have been an option. I just didn't realize how to, and yeah. But yeah, Roman is still fine, and I drank from him to test it, and yeah. Also, the doctor is a fucking bitch to us. That's the only thing you missed. And we were like, hey, you okay? And then he's sitting in his stupid dark office and was like, hey, get blood samples from the salon. And we did that. And we found out that Arben is taking blood donations from the revolutionaries as her ethical sourced Cabernet. So that's a thing now. And we got blood samples to the doctor, and he was like, yeah, I give you're free for the next days to do what you want. I have to focus on my work. So yeah, I wanted him gone, I know. Still.
What do you mean by that, Trophy?
Yeah, now what is with the man in this game and all be weird?
I'm done serving others. No longer will I let them abuse me and believe their false promises.
Oh no. Suicide!
There must have been moments of happiness along the way.
Once, maybe. But that time is long behind me.
When is the vampire in this universe strong enough to, turn someone? Because I would.
I refuse to sit here and take it anymore. Instead, I'm gonna let the Rusalkas take me into the darkness.
No.
You hear that? You daughters of despair. I'm letting my guard down. I'm asking for you to drag me to hell at last.
No!
All that has led him here, still stuck under the thumb of the Countess.
This is not what we're doing, my guy.
Maybe there's something I can do for him.
Offer to turn him. I can't. I don't have enough nihilism to do that? This is... I hope comforting him is enough.
Trophim, life is hard. It's brutal and punishing, but you can't give up.
And why not? Why push yourself through all this pain? What's the reward?
I think you need nihilism because, well, damning someone is not the nice thing.
Some believe their reward awaits them after death. Are
Lisa!
you not a believer?
Do I look like a believer? And besides, that's not something you or your ilk have to worry about. There's only one place you're bound.
Trophim.
Oh, now you're a bitch to me.
I'm sorry, my lady.
Yeah,
That was a terrible thing to
was.
say. I'm so sorry. For everything. For my life. For the pain I bring others.
Jesus! I want to support... Why can't I support him? Because I probably in relationship's not good enough.
Go home and pull yourself together. You're not thinking clearly. Just sleep this off, and we'll talk another time.
Aye. That sounds wise.
Also eat something, that might help.
Take care of yourself, Trophim.
Good night, my lady.
Ugh! Quest, a good neighbor, complete a character side quest. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, Alisa.
What's Elisa doing here? It doesn't seem as though she's noticed me.
Yeah, let's
I
watch
should
for a
just
moment.
Watch and wait for now.
She went.
A secret hideout? What are you doing, Elisa?
This is a ruin. So yeah, what is she doing here? I still don't have all the painting pieces together, and at this point I don't think I ever... I did not think we could talk to a Rusalka, but here we go.
I haven't seen this girl around town before. How odd. Lovely night, isn't it? Those eyes. Did it suddenly get colder?
Brave to come here alone at night.
Hey, if she's getting on my relationship chart, I don't know, but...
I can defend myself.
From what?
Huh?
The moon shines her light upon all matter of strangeness here. Strange creatures and stranger deeds.
I don't believe I've seen you before.
Nor I you.
Fair?
Do you live out here?
No,
Oh. Do you live in town then?
no,
Wow.
Where do you live then?
no.
My name's Lisa, by the way.
Has it done you much good?
My name?
I don't know. I suppose it has.
Mind it not.
You want a new one?
Oh. Why's that?
It got washed away.
And I'm questioning myself how a Rusalka comes to be.
Oh.
The lake washes away all sort of things. Names and love and blood. In the end, it all dissolves into the water. I tire of speaking.
an instrument unplayed falls out of tune. But even so, this duet was not unpleasant.
Little bat!
Your kind rarely sing so sweet.
She knows what we are, okay.
Little bat?
Come again, Lisa. I'll be waiting.
Waiting.
What was that?
Okay.
Come again, she said. Maybe I will.
I definitely will. Rusa, yeah, on the relationship map. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's follow Elisa.
Let's see.
I guess.
A secret handle underneath the moss. Very clever.
Oh, she will hate us for that.
What's all this? And what's that smell?
Is that
It's making me a bit lightheaded.
Is that an opium bar?
Who's there? Lisa?
Oh no.
How did you find this place?
I followed you.
You what?
Yeah.
Well, not the whole way, but I saw you by the ruins and...
But not to the island.
No.
No, that was a coincidence.
Well then, I suppose I won't have to kill you.
What?
You may as well make yourself comfortable.
What?
Now that you're here, I suppose I should welcome you to my little boutique.
Boutique? Just what is this anyway?
It's called hookah. Something a little different from the usual fare around here,
Wait, hookah is a word. Hookah means something. Oh god, wait a damn second. Hookah. Oh, it's hookah lounges are. Okay. They are. I don't know. It's shisha here. I don't know what other words are for tobacco you smoke through a water pipe.
Finally, somewhere to spend the evening that isn't that dreadful vodka bar or Arben's place. No offense to her, but I tire of the same old company.
Interesting.
You run this place?
Naturally.
Sure.
Would you care to try some?
I'd better not. It seems a little too close to smoking for my comfort.
I mean, it is smoking.
Suit yourself. At least make yourself comfortable.
What? Also interesting that are they all vampires or paintings?
Ooh, this feels incredibly comfortable. I fear if I sit on it, I might fall asleep.
Oh god, that's a mood.
Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
Come on.
Listen, the Countess doesn't know about this place, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. Do you understand?
Why is that?
And why is that?
Does it matter?
No, I'm just curious.
No, I was merely curious.
Damn, Lisa.
Fine. Mother has been particularly restrictive of my actions recently.
Mother?
I just wanted something to call my own.
Mother as in, turned you or mother?
And the extra income doesn't hurt either.
Wait, Mother?
Yes? Oh, you didn't know.
Oh, okay.
I mean the Countess.
Okay, turned her.
She sired me and took me in as her daughter.
Does that make Dr. Volkov my father?
I doubt it. My relationship with the Countess is somewhat unusual, as I understand it.
So the Countess doesn't know that you're doing this?
Precisely. You see why this needs to stay underground?
Yeah,
so to
literally.
speak. But enough of me. How are you, Lizaveta? Enjoying your new eternity?
It's interesting, I suppose.
Oh? You must tell me your secrets. Or perhaps it's just that you're still young.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I suppose it's the people. Well, vampires too.
Anyone in particular? Anyone special?
I I can blatantly flirt with her? Chat, should I do it? Should I just flirt back? Just for the sake of it? Chat, help me, please. Yeah,
You?
Oh? You do know what I was asking, don't you?
If I misread you, then...
No. I just didn't expect you to be so forward.
So then, do you?
Find you interesting? I wonder.
Well, that's not a no.
As entertaining a diversion as this was, I suppose I should attend to my duties.
interesting.
You should come again, though. It's difficult to find a decent conversation partner these days. The vampires are so stagnant, and the humans too fragile.
As in, I mean, Petya, I get it.
You mean...
Petya, yeah.
I'm sorry the ritual didn't work. Really.
It did work.
Nothing to be done now. That's necromancy for you. Fickle and temperamental, but that's what I like about it.
And I...
I hope it's a little less unpredictable my next attempt, at least.
Next attempt.
You're going to try to bring someone else back?
No, I've had enough of that. You could say I'm aiming for something a little more abstract.
What?
Which is...
Do you remember when I asked you about the sunrise?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Don't tell me you... But isn't that fatal?
Usually, yes. But that's where necromancy comes in.
What are you trying?
There should be some form of protection spell that will permit me to shield my body from the sun's rays.
You mean a tadpole?
It's only in the theory stages for now, but I am making progress.
Captions, please. A tadpole. Ah, well, close enough.
Well, what do you think?
I think that's absolutely bonkers.
The possibilities are incredible. If you could do that for a surgery.
Your mind goes to the strangest places. I don't dislike it, though. If all goes smoothly, perhaps a collaboration would be in order.
Sure.
Enough. I'll be here all night at this rate. Stay if you like, or don't. Good night.
She wants to try to go in the sun again. Oh, that will go so blatantly wrong.
The sunrise, huh? Elisa certainly is ambitious. I'm a little curious whether she'll be able to pull it off, though.
Yeah, me
I suppose
too.
I'll just have to wait and see.
Okay. And now we have to hurry. Oh, we don't have to hurry home. Okay, then actually let me go to the music school and see if I kind of fucked up my moment to start the piano lessons.
Lisa, long time no see.
Oh! Okay, why can't I do a second?
I think I'm ready for my next lesson.
Marvellous. I'm so happy I managed to convince you to continue playing.
Okay.
Let us not waste another moment. Here is your new piece to study.
Okay, game. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that happened. Oh god, yeah, I have to, do that with my mouse, actually. Oh god.
There you go. Slow and steady. You have the fingers of a true pianist. So long and thin.
Nice! I am a fucking genius.
Well done!
Woo!
See, I told you were a natural. Next time, we'll try something more challenging.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this to me?
What an interesting collection. You can see.
Huh. Well, but that, I think, leaves me enough time to go to the vodka bar, I think. I guess. Also, yeah, I should take the stupid job to make money.
Good evening.
How can I be of service? Come again.
To what do I owe the pleasure, Miss Morozova?
God, this man speaks for 2 seconds and I want to kick his face.
About those jobs you mentioned.
Aha, I knew you'd be back.
Yeah, shut up.
Your talents need a proper outlet, and I have just...
Let's get to the point, shall we?
Business first. Soon I'll be inviting a few... I'll be very busy.
Yeah.
I don't...
A few
We
of them
already
will
have
rather...
that.
You're asking me to...
No. However...
There we go.
There is this one...
Yeah,
he's known
merchant
to
on the
show
guest
off. I'd love
list,
for
yada
someone to teach-
yada.
And of course, you'd be perfect.
This sounds incredibly dubious.
Wait.
No, thank you.
They always... have the most...
I will go home and try to get that 1 point more in history through reading, just to discuss the next day my cut with him. Cause fuck you, if I will do that, you pay me well. I'm too smart for this shit. He sounds like... Well, isn't that true? I need more books, holy shit. Okay. Well, I need to read another chapter of that, but that's doable. Oh yeah, I actually did not look in the calendar. Oh, the doctor really didn't give me any specifics on how much time or how much free days I have now. But sure. Oh, Sunday, can I go to church? Check up on Pierre. Where's the cat? I have a new cat quest. Is looking for the cat now my my weird side quest? Come back to lovers, my god.
Ah, Lisa, I was wondering if I could ask a favor of you.
Maybe. My god, can the objective list chill a second?
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I know I asked you to put me up here in the first place, but I was hoping you might lift me down onto that vanity.
Sure.
I would climb down myself, but if I were to fall and Matilda were to break...
Yeah, I get
Let's
it.
not to think about it, if you would be so kind.
Okay. Wait, can I...
There you go.
Better?
Oh, the paint is cracked here. And this blush needs to be darker.
Oh, really?
I still think she looks lovely.
You were very kind, Lisa. I suppose being this close makes the flaws all the more evident. Although, I wonder if I can even sew or paint with these hands.
You can try?
No. I must try to make the best of this situation.
Oh, God, he's so cute.
However bizarre it may be. Thank you, Lisa. I suppose I should return to my shelf now. Enough vanity for one day, eh?
Here, let me help you.
Ah, my thanks.
There.
Home sweet home.
Well, what do...
Of what?
Your new appearance. It took me some time to get used to being dead. I imagine being in a doll's body must be significantly stranger. Not to mention a female doll at that.
Oh. You know, that part hadn't occurred to me.
Really? I don't think I would like to be in a male body, doll or not.
Well, my father always did call me girlish. Perhaps now he might approve of my doll making.
I think that's a bit of a jump.
Or have me exercised.
Yeah, probably that.
I shouldn't keep you any further. Thank you for your help.
Of course.
I feel a little sorry for Petya, stuck there like that. Perhaps if I fetched him some sewing supplies, he would at least have a way to pass the time. But what to get? Well, I'll start with a needle and thread and some fabric. I should be able to find some at the general store.
Sure. Yeah, let's put just that one on. So... There's so much to do. Okay, Doctor. Still being a bitch? Huh?
It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this.
Yeah, I know. Wait. Why isn't it letting me use? Now, okay. File lab records, clean equipment. Talk to the doctor and join me on a house call. Interesting. Talk to the doctor. You have no
What should I
idea
work on
how
today?
much I do not want to talk to the doctor.
Cleaning the beakers. Not the most glamorous job, but one that certainly needs doing. There. Much better.
Yeah, no. Don't have the urge to talk to you right now. If I'm honest, no. I think I want to talk to people who actually like me. Not like you. Also, I have a cat to look out for. Which is probably the most important task this game has given me right now. Where's the cat? Okay, not here. Well, I hope the cat is on some roof again. You know, to make it easy for me. Huh? I like the wing noise. Yeah, that would have been too easy, not gonna lie. Woo! Not on a bookstore. Not here. Amazing. Okay, where is the damn cat?
Lisa, I'm so glad you came. I was worried I'd scared you off.
I mean a bit.
I don't scare quite that easily these days.
Speaking like an old woman already, hmm? You needn't be in such a hurry to grow up.
Oh, God.
I'm hardly a child.
Not for a human, no.
Ah, well, that's fair.
After your first century, you'll start seeing things somewhat differently.
Is that so? Oh, God, sorry.
The answer's 2, by the way.
What?
Huh?
2 centuries. That's how old I am, more or less.
Is that old in your version?
I wasn't going to.
No, but you wanted to, and I don't mind. I don't often get a chance to talk about myself in my profession. It's quite refreshing, actually.
Well, then do you mind if I ask you more?
Ask away. No promises I'll reveal all, though.
Oh, yeah, the earrings.
About your earrings. I noticed that they don't quite match. I know about one, but what does the
She
other
will
one
not
unlock?
tell me, but I want to try.
An excellent question, and one to which I wish I knew the answer.
Oh!
You don't know?
Not exactly. It's somewhat complicated.
Complicated or not, I'd love to hear about it.
Treasure
That
hunt?
is, of course, if
Treasure
you're willing
hunt?
to tell me.
Very well. Don't say I didn't warn you.
A letter?
I received this several months ago. Enclosed with it was a key. This one, to be specific. Go on and read it. Tell me what you think.
You who seek the truth of the night, begin where the night-flying eagles roost. They will find your guide enshrined. The head rests atop the forest's grave. The heart beats where two lie alone. The feet yet walk with God on high. Follow them to their final rest, and there behold the winged truth. Is a scavenger hunt?
That's not a letter at all. It's a riddle.
Precisely.
Was there anything else with it?
Indeed. There was one other slip of paper with a date and town name, the time and place of my siring.
Oh.
Then, the truth of that night.
I have never known my sire.
Sorry.
They fled the scene while I was still unconscious.
Oh, wow.
I almost burned alive that morning, not realizing I could no longer walk in
What
daylight.
the fuck?
How did you even manage to survive?
Ingenuity, instinct, trial and error to some degree. And I did eventually find others of our kind.
That's why she's nice to us.
I learned that it's considered quite irresponsible to turn someone without staying with them. That was a comfort.
I'm so sorry, Arbin. That's terrible.
Yes, it was. But I survived, and eventually found others of our kind. I've traveled all over the world, drunk deeply of its riches.
And it's rich people?
I'd almost managed to forget the matter of my wayward sire completely. When, well, just rude, really. I'd almost finished accepting that I'd never know.
Huh.
As for the riddle itself, I narrowed the first part down to this town.
I don't get it at all. How did you know it meant this town?
First, I tried towns with eagle in the name, but that was a dead end. Then I thought, the eagle-less might be a person. The name Orlov, as it happens, derives from the word eagle in some Slavic languages.
Interesting.
I took night flying to mean this Orlova would be a vampire. Et voila. Countess Orlova who roosts by this town.
That sounds complicated.
Indeed, but I do happen to enjoy a good puzzle.
Good for you, I don't.
But that is, sadly, where I paused my search.
Yeah,
for
give
now.
it, it's our quest now.
Between the salon and the Cabernet, I haven't given the rest much thought.
Hello, Raiders! Hello, welcome in. Thank you, Ghoulie Squad, for the raid. What were you guys up to today?
I'd like to, but something has been holding me back.
Oh also thank you for the follow. Yeah, by the way, this is where I should introduce myself. Hi, I'm Helia, the sunniest of Snack. Also playing Cabernet. Yeah, that was I want to ask. How far are you in the game? Because I actually enjoy this game so much, and it's longer than I expected, and oh my god, I am so hooked on it. So yeah, how far along are you, so I do not accidentally just started chapter 3. Okay, I'm in chapter 4, so if you do not want to be spoiled, you should run. I played all of chapter 3 yesterday, actually, because that took me longer than expected, and we're now in chapter 4. How do you like it so far? Let me use that actually to stretch myself a bit. To drink something, you know, the good stuff. I actually found that game through TikTok because my For You page knows me, and probably one of my contenders for Game of the Year, like personal Game of the Year. Because, oh my god, it's so good. So how am I already over an hour in? It's really well made. I really like all the characters. There's so much wacko side characters I really like. And so many options of what to do and so many mistakes one can make. I accidentally killed my first person last night. Because I forgot that I can stop drinking on them, actually. So, that happened. But yeah, I will continue, so if you do not want to be spoiled, I'm really okay if you want to leave. Also, for any other raiders, if you need to go, have a drink, have a snack, please do. Yeah, I started chapter, I don't know how long chapter 4 is, but I'm in chapter 4 and I already went through whole of chapter 3 yesterday.
What if I tried to solve it?
Sure.
Well, that'd be very sweet of
Thank
you.
Thank you. Thanks for the raid.
I'm
Thanks for the
hardly going
follow.
to
Have
stop
good
you, am
lunch.
But don't go out of your way. If whoever it is really wanted to see me, they could have spoken plainly. Honestly.
Yeah, I agree, Arvin.
Here, take the silly thing. Let me know if you have any luck.
Arvin covers it well, but it really seems to be bothering her. It can't hurt for me to try and solve this.
Okay, guys.
Although, that might be easier said than done.
Okay. Can I now use it?
Arvin's riddle. Let's take a look one more time.
There you will find your guide in shrine. The hat rests atop the forest's grave. The heart beats. Glad that I'm taking notes on what to do. The hat rests atop the forest's grave. You mean the forest, or you mean around the... Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Hi, Hussar.
Lisa, we meet again.
You literally asked me if we could hang out again.
I didn't expect to see you here.
I did, because the quest log told me to.
I'm here on business, I'm afraid. No time to enjoy the collection.
Business? In the salon?
Not with Arbin. I'm on an errand, again. Elisa's really keeping me on my toes.
Elisa's? Huh.
Speaking of, I don't suppose you've seen her, have you?
Can't say I have.
I have, but I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Ugh, where the hell'd she go? This town's not that big.
Are you her babysitter?
Essentially. She keeps disappearing, and the Countess isn't pleased that her daughter is so often away from the manor.
Yeah.
Finding a young lady who doesn't want to be found is difficult enough without her turning invisible.
Oh, God. My poor guy.
What I really need to find out is where she has been hiding.
do not trust the Countess. That's my point. I would like to help him. I don't know if I can trust the Countess. So, oh yeah, by the way, mods, can you make a shout out to Goody Squad for raiding me? Because that's, I forgot. That would be nice, thanks.
I'll keep an eye out. No promises.
Appreciated. Finding her hiding spot will certainly save me from a few of the endless headaches she causes.
Maybe I can talk to her and tell her that Hussar is, Find Elisa. I know where Elisa is. That's the whole thing. I know where she is, and now I probably have to make the decision if I, if I wanna speak with Elisa. Perfect, thank you. Because I don't really want to just fuck her up. Okay. But now that I have my fancy high politics dress, I'll talk about the stupid job to get money. I should invest so much more in reading.
To what do I owe the
About
your
Yeah.
business soon. I'll be a few of them.
You're asking.
No. However,
There we go.
there is this.
Yeah.
This sounds. So, what would be my cut in this whole arrangement?
I'll tell you what. I'm feeling generous tonight.
Oh wow.
Finders keepers rules. Bring the watch to me, and everything else you find is yours. How does that sound?
Sure. I'll lend you a hand.
Oh, this better make.
Excellent. In that case, I'll see you on the night. I'll make sure to warm them up with some discounted vodka. It should be good and ready for you.
Magician's best friend, huh?
Exactly.
Have
Have the most
the most. Shut the fuck up, my guy. I'm doing this for the money, not for you. On June 25th. What's in? Okay, in 2 days. But wait. Wait, wasn't there a talk to people? On July 1st. I like that shit have dates here, actually. That's... Okay, but... I should talk to Elisa either way for her weird experiment, so I can also talk to her about Hussar, probably. And if I have the time, if that doesn't cost me any extra time, I think I actually will do the last tour with Roman. Hi, Elisa. What up?
Elisa, fancy seeing you here. What are you reading?
The Crimes of Bluebeard.
Huh.
Familiar?
He was a murderer, he was an occultist, he's a... Oh, interesting.
He was an occult madman, and a serial killer at that.
Indeed. Although I'm having difficulty distinguishing between legend and truth. If he truly did dance with demons, he did a poor job documenting it.
Yeah, write your shit
Foolish.
down, my guys. Oh, there was I saw a whole TikTok, where it's like, hey, a lot of stuff lost context because people never wrote it down. Like the Egyptians traded with an empire and really detailed like what they were trading, yada yada yada. And never wrote down where it actually is. Hi! Oh my god, it's raid day! Hello, hello, welcome in! Hi! Where were you streaming? Where were you playing? Also, hi Raiders, I'm Helia, the sunniest of snacks, and today we're playing Cabernet again, after we already played it yesterday and last week, because this is my new favorite visual novel game, it seems. It's a bit dark, it's a bit gruesome, but it is about vampires, and we like that a lot. So yeah, hi. How was stream? What are we doing? Yay, the shouting out is now with good mods. I need a good mod command or something.
So much knowledge lost to the shadows.
Just mucking around with Plant vs. Zombie. Oh, I like that game. Plant vs. Zombie is like such a simple concept, but the design and everything is so whimsical and kind of wacky. I really love that one. I actually never had the brains to go very far in it, but I really like it. Oh yeah, what I wanted to say before raiding in. If you guys want to be a future historian's best friend, you take a journal and you write down the most mundane stuff in detail. So first of all, it's actually analog. And the second thing is that people actually know where things were and how things were used. There was also a whole thing about that there was a 3-set like condiment thing that was used, but people never wrote down what was in it because, well, for them it was completely normal what was in them. And now historians kind of had to guess what was the correct thing. So yeah, write down stuff.
You'll just have to find it.
Obviously. Enough of this. I require a change of scenery. Accompany me, will you?
Is that a date?
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh no. Oh no, what are we doing?
Race you to the dock.
What?
I don't suppose I have much choice.
None.
Oh,
on your mark. Get set. Go.
I can do it. Maybe. Can I? Was I faster? Did I win? Did I win absolutely nothing? Yeah, I win. Get fucked, Elisa.
I must be out of practice.
It's my young vampire existence.
Quiet out here tonight. As usual.
It's pretty, don't you think?
Oh, very. So dark and inviting.
Will they kiss?
Not that I'd recommend taking a dip.
Certainly not after Kupal's night.
There's an old spirit in this lake. Old and cold and hungry.
Oh, if we befriend the Rusalka, will she stop eating people?
Is that right?
Yes. Though they say she prefers the flesh of men. If she gets desperate enough, a sweet young lady such as yourself
have her kill people we want?
I'll keep it in mind. It seems what would you call it? Underworld is more expansive than I thought. Vampires, ghosts, Rusalkas.
Underworld. Fitting enough.
No, Heliop, don't sing it. Don't. Keep yourself together for once.
Although, a little drab, don't you think? Doesn't really capture the romance of it.
I'm not sure I'd call it romantic. We are dead, after all.
And?
Death can be romantic. I must introduce you to Shelley.
Considering my profession, I'm not all that fond of it.
What?
No, I would have thought you might have gained an appreciation for it. Unlife, at least, if not death itself. Or are you dedicated to keeping one foot out of the grave?
Can't I have both?
Greedy.
What is that, mood here?
What can I say? I don't want to compromise if I don't have to.
Fair point.
I can appreciate the good parts of both worlds.
Best of both worlds.
Or take advantage
God,
of
did
them.
I just out myself as old?
Is that
Oh,
right?
it's definitely flirty.
Mm-hmm. Certain tolerances, so to speak, that are harder to come by in the light.
Elisa?
Certain indulgences that can thrive in shadow. I could show you, if you're interested.
I'm too curious.
Show me.
Smooching? Smooching by the lake?
Well?
I'm not sure. Show me again.
Pay attention this time.
This is fucking funny. There are too many people.
You make a fine companion, Lisa.
You don't sound sure of that.
Yes, well,
What?
it's about my plan. The sunrise and all
Yeah.
that. Tell me honestly, do you think me foolish?
Yeah.
I do. I mean, you could die. That seems plenty foolish to me.
I get it. I get it why you want to see the sunlight again, but my God, please.
Throwing your life away for something like a sunrise.
I'm
Thank
so
you for your
sorry,
candor.
Elisa.
Elisa.
No, truly. I don't intend to change my course. but
Amazing.
I wanted to hear what you thought anyway. It's going to be soon. I have almost everything I need.
If she dies.
Have you tested it?
Well,
No.
no.
Elisa, I can't stop you, can I?
Of course not.
Ah.
I was sincere about wanting to hear your thoughts. But no, I intend to go through
Hey,
with this.
I really respect that because a lot of characters are so easily influenced by the main character where I'm like, how about you have a personality?
It's far too late to stop.
What about us? What about everything we've been through?
What about us?
Us?
Before, I thought that...
Ah. I enjoy your companionship, Lisa. Truly.
But
if there is to be an us, you must know I cannot bear to be caged. I cannot compromise that for anyone.
You go, girl.
Right.
Ugh, don't look at me like that.
Like what?
Like you're worried about me. It gives me indigestion.
Oh, sorry, Elisa, that someone is actually caring about you.
I can't help how my face looks.
If I tell you something, will you promise not to tell anyone else?
Of course.
How old are you, Lisa?
Huh? I'm 22. Or rather, I suppose I was. Why?
I thought so. You're older than I am.
Oh,
Physically, that is.
interesting.
And a doctor, besides. There were no women doctors when I was a girl. I'm lucky I even learned to read. A good husband wants a wife who can keep a decent conversation, you know?
How old are you?
The Countess told me if I came to live with her, I would need no husband. I could even help with her business. She was everything I wanted to be. Intelligent, independent. And in turn, I was young and pretty. Perfect for foistering all her insecurities and hopes on.
Ah.
I was too naive. I didn't even consider what I was giving up. Too late now, of course.
Elisa.
It's not like I even saw the sun that much as a girl. Always inside, sewing and playing piano and running around after little lady what's-her-name. If I saw the sunrise, it was because I was getting up early for someone else.
Oh, God, you make so much sense. Help.
I want to lie in the sun with no one to answer to. For once, to have it all to myself. Not someone's lady-in-waiting or substitute daughter. Just me.
Man!
Is that selfish?
No! It isn't.
I don't think so.
Even if it was, I don't care.
What?
What? What is it?
Just me. I wonder. I'm going back to the manor. There's something I need to check.
What?
Thank you for the chat.
What? What?
And there she goes. That was nice. Don't get yourself hurt, Elisa. Come back to me.
Wait. I mean, I technically now know where Elisa is, so I technically could tell Hussar that she's back to the manor? Technically? Right? This is how this works, I don't know.
Evening, dear.
Dear! Oh, cute. I can't, okay. Huh. I have no idea what to do now. Speak with Elisa. Well, can I go to the manor? Okay. I will see if I have enough to buy sewing kit for Petya.
What can I do for you?
Sewing kit. I do. I have barely enough, but I have it. Reading spectacles. Tarot cards. Interesting. Okay. No, let me buy the sewing kit for the guy. The guy deserves it.
Another happy customer.
Oh, I improve your relationship just by buying shit. Okay, I got it. I got it, man. Flap, 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 flap. Okay, guys. Short break. I will see you in a second, and I will eat you another ad, just so. Because I can. This is where I want to go. Didn't think I would be back before the ad. But I will wait a second. Because I'm nice like this. Also, that means I can just make a little plan for myself. Or is shit now put in the calendar? Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. Come on, Ed. Come on, you got this. Just get through with it. Wah, 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 wah. And there we are. Let's go. I just walked upstairs. Nothing happened.
Petya, are you awake? I've brought you something.
Oh? Yes. Yes, I can work with these.
Are they no good? I'm afraid I don't have your eye for these things.
Oh, no, you've done wonderfully. Truly, I'm grateful. Let's see. If I hold the needle like this, perhaps? At least I can't stab myself anymore.
Oh, Petya.
Shall I leave you to it?
Oh, yes, sorry, I got carried away. It's strange. For the first time since that night, I feel alive.
Oh, God,
almost.
I love him.
Thank you, Lisa. I truly appreciate it.
What?
No, it is nothing. I'm sure you have other business to attend to.
Oh, just tell me.
I'll leave you to it then.
Will he make me a dress? That would be the fucking best. Oh, Petya is now still considered that officially interesting. Okay. Oh, so many options of what to do. So much to do. I don't know why I'm such a jukebox today, guys. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not. I shouldn't be. Okay. Let me check what this probably takes too much time tonight. I could do that, but I don't think I have the money for that. At all costs. Too much shit right now. If Dragomir is her sire, is Arben's sire, I just quit it. Okay, you know what? No, let's finish our city tour with Roman, just to see if I can get more smooches today. Oh, by the way, is Elisa now? Okay, we're not considered romantic because I think
Good
that
evening,
would
Roman.
be had another symbol or
How may I
something.
help you today, Lisa?
I wondered if it was a good time to continue our tour. I know I've taken far too much of your time already.
Lisa, please. I take as much enjoyment from our time together as you.
Yeah,
Perhaps
he's
even more.
Lisa. He's down bad for you. Can you just please enjoy the guy?
Now the question is, where shall we go? I know. Our recent adventure reminded me of another creature I found in one of the books here. A chaotic spirit, the Nav.
What? I like how much shit I learned. The Nav. In Slavic mythology, Navs are hostile spirits that arise from the souls of the wicked or from those who died under tragic circumstances. They tend to be violent towards human beings, jealous of their life essence. Roman, why?
And we just so happen to have our very own Nav legend here in town, on Lover's Island.
Oh.
How thrilling! I would indeed be most interested to learn more.
It's decided then. We're off to Lover's Island, where tales of our Nav await.
Lover's Island, you say? I like that this is the final tour goes to Lover's
Splendid.
Island.
It's still here.
Is this your boat?
Something of a town boat. The youths often sink it in the summer for amusement, and the elders dredge it out and repair.
Ah, that's a bit rude.
Don't worry, it's not a very long journey, and I will try not to weigh us down. Though I must admit, I had a very large lunch.
You're literally a stick.
Let's hope that does not seal our fates in the murky depths. So, Lover's Island. Such a curious name.
It is a little island where lovers probably hang out.
You will soon come to learn just how curious.
And you say this place has a connection to a nav?
Yes, you see, a nav is said to arise from the tragic
Oh,
or
no.
untimely death. A soul grown hateful towards those who enjoy the life of which they were robbed.
Very cryptic. And who exactly is this nav in question?
Several hundred years ago, this town and its surrounding counties were owned by a cruel lord, a general. The lord's most loyal underling was a man named Dragomir.
Oh, isn't that curious?
Dragomir?
Yes, Dragomir was a native of town, and as such, he had been the lord's closest advisor since being gifted with the estate. With all his flaws, Dragomir had been vital in keeping the townsfolk safe from his lord's most vicious acts, redirecting his anger elsewhere.
And the island?
In his youth, Dragomir spent many a long day escaping to the island with his childhood love Elena.
Is that the
far from the
Rusalka?
eyes of their parents.
So this is an island where lovers elope.
You won't think it's so romantic when you hear the full story.
This sounds foreboding. I look forward to hearing the rest of it. Let's head out.
I like how they all are kind of connected.
Ah, we've arrived. Explore at your leisure.
Find all artifacts on Lover's Island.
What do you have there?
Okay.
It looks like part of an old oar, preserved in the mud.
We are surely not the first to set ashore here under the cover of darkness.
Yeah, I know how fucking scandalous that is.
Let us continue the tale. The Lord was known to marry every year, only for his wives to disappear, leaving behind terrible rumours of their demise.
Oh, God.
When it once again came time for the Lord to take a wife, Dragomir's childhood love, Elena, was a victim of the Lord's desires.
Such evil.
Enough to rival even the darkest of authors' minds. Though I'm afraid this is not fiction. Where were we? Oh yes. On the eve of her betrothal to the Lord, Elena plotted with Dragomir to elope together,
Oh,
leaving
no.
town and the cruel Lord far behind. They were to meet in the old abandoned house on this island, their secret childhood sanctuary.
The ruin.
Now let us continue exploring.
Oh, no. Don't make me feel fucking... Don't make me feel pity for Dragomir. Also, can I use this to... No, she's not here. Well. And it would have been weird if she was here when I actually am on a timed quest thingy. Ah, hey, worth a shot, I guess.
An old bronze candlestick.
Perhaps it is the very same that was lit on that dark night. The Lord held tight patrols around the perimeter of his estate. The only route of escape was across the lake where no guards patrolled. Dragomir held watch duty outside the Lord's chambers that evening. He would have to wait until the dead of night before he could leave unnoticed. He would leave a boat for Elena to row to the island after dusk, where she would light a single candle in the window as a sign of her arrival.
A beacon of hope on the darkest of nights.
Oh, this is so... this is so emotional.
Dragomir would meet her there, and the two would sail together to the opposite shore, where a horse and freedom awaited.
To risk one's life for love.
Would you do the same?
For the right person, yes, I believe I would.
Then this right person you speak of should consider themselves lucky beyond compare.
Would you?
Even if love were not a factor, I would do so, just to help her escape a cruel and undeserved fate.
Oh, Roman, you're too good.
Though I am somewhat mistrustful of horses.
Why?
Let us continue.
An abandoned house.
I believe it predates the Nav legend. A hermit is said to have lived here during the Dark Ages. The hour approached, and Dragomir crept from the door of his lord's chambers, making for the lake. He arrived at the shore to see Elena's boat was absent. As to be expected, she must be awaiting him on the island.
All according to plan, thus far.
Oh no!
He rowed through the dark water. As he drew nearer, a light became visible, flickering on the island. Dragomir reached the shore and ran to the doors of the house, his heart filled with joy.
Okay, what went wrong?
This isn't going to go the way he expects, is it?
Yeah, of course not, you met him.
Dragomir flung the door open to find no sign of Elena, just a solitary candle burning upon the windowsill.
Haunting.
Quite.
If Elena is the Rusalka, I'm screaming.
It appears to be some kind of blade.
Yes. I'd say a spear tip. The remnant of a bloody deed, perhaps. The tale continues. The door to the house suddenly slammed shut, followed by the sound of a large bolt sliding into place and a familiar voice.
Oh, did he burn it down with him in it?
You dare try to flee with that which is mine? The Lord spoke, and Dragomir's eyes filled with horror.
I have a suspicion they aren't getting on that horse.
Now you will burn, spoke the Lord, and with that the house was ablaze. Dragomir screamed in anguish as the cabin was engulfed.
Dragomir's the Nav. Is that what I'm learning here?
Windows, the spears of the Lord's men would greet him. He was trapped. Dragomir burned to death in this very house.
And this is why he wanted us to kill someone who's important to us. Oh God.
And what of her?
Elena was wed to the Lord that very morning. The scent of Dragomir's burning flesh still clinging to the Lord's beard as they kissed. Her fate after that day is unknown.
Such evil as I've never heard.
I did, but...
Then you should consider yourself lucky.
And with that, I'm assuming, a Nav was born. One who knows only hatred, pain,
Okay, will you
despair.
not tell me how to get rid of him?
Well,
or help
yes,
him?
according to the local residents. Though I find the reality far more comforting.
Which is?
That Dragomir's suffering ended that night, when his body could no longer take the flame.
Yeah, no.
You truly believe them to be tales?
I believe all folk tales have a root in reality. The often brutal conditions of our world cause such unspeakable suffering.
Can we tell him what we are?
This makes us look beyond our physical confines to find solace and justice in the magical.
Perhaps there is more truth in some of these tales than you realize.
Oh God.
What do you mean, Miss Morozova?
I suppose I have seen
Oh
things
god,
that make
he
me
won't
less
take it well, right? Do we have to kill him?
I would be eager for you to share these things when you are ready.
Yes, I may.
Lisa, I tour the world if it could be in your company.
Oh!
But it may be for the best that this is our last.
Why?
I fear people will start to gossip if they see us alone together another night.
And? No! No! Why can't I?
I understand.
I probably don't have the right. No.
Thank you, Roman, for giving me the pleasure of your company these few nights.
And thank you, Miss Morozova, for indulging every word of my old tales. Now allow me to play chaperone one last time and return you to the mainland.
Probably because the relationship wasn't high enough. No. Rejected. Heartbreaker. Rejected a potential romance. I would have not rejected him if I could have. But alas. Ah, well. Sorry, Roman lovers. I'm very sorry about that. But yeah, more important to me is the fact that I now know what Dragomir is, and I'm asking myself if we can either get rid of him or save him in one way or another. Who knows? Okay. Yes, talk with Petya.
Lisa, a moment before you go.
Mail?
Well, what is it, Petya?
Behold!
What?
It's for you. To thank you for bringing me these supplies. Style is very important, you know. One must wear the right outfit for the occasion.
Make us a dress!
What occasion are we talking about?
Well, any, really. How you dress doesn't just affect how others view you.
Oh,
It can
he's
affect
the
your own feelings
best.
toward yourself.
He's such a good boy.
Your knowledge, your confidence, your charm, all of these can be improved with the right outfit.
Really?
Oh, Petya! Baby! And it's fucking beautiful! Damn! Holy shit, Petya! You did that with your little doll hands? I am so impressed. But I have mail to check? I suppose? Well, let's see.
No mail for me this time.
On a letter from Roman. Oh no. Oh no. Anastasia's letter.
A letter from Anastasia.
My dearest Lisaveta, it's been a while since your last visit, and I must admit I found myself missing you dearly. I'd love to see you again soon. Yours, Anastasia. Ah! Are we getting now love letters?
A letter from Roman.
My sweet Lisa, I have some news I'd love to share with you and wish to seek your advice. Please come visit when you have a moment to spare. Yours always. God! They all have game, what the fuck? And one from Elisa.
A handwritten note. Who could this be from?
Lisa, Lover's Island tonight. Be there or don't.
She must be talking about the ritual. I should go and see her.
Be there or don't. It's... I have to do that today. Okay, lovely. Okay, did I have time for that? That isn't happening. Well, Let me check something first.
Arbin's riddle.
Okay, nope, Lover's Island first, because that is timed and I do not want her to die just for nothing, actually. I mean, yeah, I don't think I can stop her or anything, but... Also, can I talk to the Rusalka when I'm already here?
You came.
I can't.
Good.
You're really going through with this, then?
How many times do I have to say it? There. That should be everything.
Oh, God.
It reminds me of that night with Matilda.
It's not dissimilar. And just like then, I'll need something I care about.
Oh. What?
A gift
Oh,
from
okay.
my late father. I've had it on my person since, well, since I received it. It should be a fine vessel for my spirit.
Spirit? Not soul?
Sweet Lisa. You don't
fair
truly
point.
think we have souls, do you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Our eternal souls, if they ever existed, are long forfeit. I speak of something more essential. That which makes us, whatever that is. The art of necromancy deals in exactly that.
Oh, God.
Something that squirms in our cold flesh, yet can be teased out and captured. That is what I speak of. I'll catch mine within this amulet, and from there, I'll carry this corpse into the sunrise, and I will watch it. Then, I'll retreat to the shade and resume full control over my body.
This is, a wild theory.
Et voilà.
That sounds fascinating. How did you come up with it?
It's the same basic principle as raising the dead, but applied to a spirit that hasn't yet passed on.
Oh, I'm so scared that this will go horribly wrong.
All right.
Be careful, won't you?
Of course I... There. An extra protection rune. Just for you.
It's, by the way, it's actually a protection rune. It's, Iglas, something like... I'm so bad at my runes, but it is a protection rune.
Appreciated.
Ah, one last smooch.
I can't wait to tell you all about it.
Promise?
Promise. I should get started, and you need to get back before sunrise. I'll see you on the other side.
Ah, I hope so. Oh, yeah, by the way, I saw that.
There's something carved into this tree. The name Arhipovna, enclosed in a heart. But that's a patronymic, not a name. Unless...
Oh, the
could
heart.
this be one of Arbin's clues? The two that lie alone. Lover's Island. Yes, that fits.
I found the heart. Okay. Oh, but the Rusalka is here. So I can talk to her at least.
Hello again.
The little bat returns. Hunting well?
You keep calling me that.
Am I wrong?
No.
Well, no, but... How do you know what I am?
Your kind has a certain smell. Stagnant.
Oh, that
blood.
makes so much sense, yeah.
If my kind are bats, then what does that make you?
Names. Rusalka will define. Of what shall we speak then?
Did you attack Demian? On Kupala night, he went swimming in the lake. Those odd marks on his leg must have been from your nails.
A rabbit fool enough to run in an open field should expect the talons of a hawk.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In that case, you must have gone hungry that night.
Do not mistake me for your kind. I need not kill to survive.
Oh, you just do it for fun.
So then, why?
Are you certain you wish to know?
Yes.
I wouldn't have asked otherwise.
Then perhaps, yes. Listen well then, little bat. There was once a girl who loved a kind-faced young man from a wealthy family. Though they were yet to be wed, she would meet him as he bathed. So deeply entranced was she.
And I now try to place him. Could that be... It's not Volkov, right? He doesn't have that beard, but...
Faithfully, she came to him each night, and he would take her across the lake where none would find them. Waiting for the day he would offer her his hand.
But he never did.
And she waited, and she waited, so faithfully, so meekly, till one day as they were on the water, she dared ask how much longer she would wait. And his kind face turned cold, and his sweet voice turned sharp. She begged him to forgive her, but he would not listen. The hand she had so longed to take now reached out and pushed her back. As she sank, her love dissolved along with her name until they both became one with the water.
Who is he? Does he have a name?
That bastard.
This world knows many such fiends.
Yeah, they're all men.
Now listen closely, little bat.
Yeah?
Though I am fettered, you yet fly free. Thus I charge you. Bring me what I could not take. His life and his hand.
Sure, who is it?
Claim the former and bring me the latter, and you will be handsomely rewarded.
What's his name?
The water has dissolved all names.
Do you remember anything I can use to find him? His height, hair color?
As my last act, I mark his hand as mine, as I'd so long to do. You shall know him from that. Here, may it strike true.
Fishbone dagger. Oh,
I'll be
banger.
waiting, little bat.
Marked his hand as mine. That's not terribly specific. I'll have to do some investigating. As for potential suspects, Trophime certainly doesn't come from wealth, and I've seen the doctor's hands often enough to rule them both out.
Yeah.
Best not approach any of the men in town until I know a bit more. Maybe Arbin will have some ideas. She's privy enough to the town's happenings. I should try speaking with her first.
I think it's Evgeny's uncle. I think it's Evgeny's uncle. Just for the sake of he is rich, he is long enough here in town for it to make sense. Now let me actually... First, I should drink some blood, actually. That's the one thing. And the other thing... is that the riddle talked about forest. And I don't know if it's this forest or the one by the mansion, but I mean, I can find out. I suppose. Oh, Cat! Hi, Augustus. What are you doing here?
Augustus, what are you doing here? So fluffy.
That was loud, holy shit. feed him with what? What am I supposed to feed him with? Should I kill you, bunny, or something? Oh god, I really hope Elisa is surviving, and because otherwise I will be kind of sad, actually, because she doesn't even know that Petter is still alive.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Okay, I have to use it. I forgot to put on my vampire form. This is why it didn't let me bite the bunny. Well. Bunny, can you come back, please? I need blood. Bunny? Wow, this game isn't not letting me have a snack. Oh, but I remember the general store is selling dried fish. This is probably what I can give the cat. Oh, there it is. Yeah, please let me drink of bunny. Thank you. You get nihilism. Shh. Okay. This night is relatively free on my end, but tomorrow night
Get away from me.
I'll need to deal with the horrid whatever the crime will be. Costs me an action point. Okay. Does it cost me an action point to talk to him, or is that for free?
Lisa.
Yes, Roman?
There was something I said the other night that I've been thinking about.
Okay.
I see. Let's discuss this somewhere more private.
Okay.
Go on.
I assumed my desire to share these stories was driven by a need to form a connection with this land.
But...
Oh, yes. I remember.
Spending this time with you has made me realize it's not some idea of land I want to form a connection with. It's people.
Yeah?
I've loved sharing tales with you, admiring your reaction and being gifted with your observations.
Well, you have a singular talent for sharing stories, and your passion is infectious. You really have something special to offer the people of this land.
Do you truly believe so?
Of course I do.
Oh, God, they're so cute.
Perhaps it's finally time to start planning my great expedition.
What expedition?
Your expedition?
Yes, an expedition to share and learn the folklore of our country from the people themselves.
That's honorable.
What a magnificent idea, Roman. The stories you will collect, the tales you will weave yourself. I will look forward to reading about all your adventures someday.
As do I look forward to recording it for you. Thank you, Lisa, for your encouragement and your companionship.
Oh.
You are a true friend.
As are you, Roman.
Now, back to work and planning. There is much work yet to be done at the bookstore before I embark on such a journey. But once complete, what adventures await?
That's nice. Completed his task. Oh, that's kind of cool. So, what's your deal?
Marusa?
Lisa, It's good to see you again.
Is that the shooting party? Are you a fan of Chekhov?
Didn't expect you to know anything about literature.
Oh, fuck off.
Glad to surprise you.
I've studied some of his plays, but reading plays isn't the same as watching them.
That is so true. That is so true. There are so many plays that don't make much sense if you just read them. Like, Shakespeare is made to be spoken, not read. So I completely get it.
It made me a bit sad. So I thought I'd read some of his fiction instead.
Isn't the shooting party a little, crass?
And?
Why? Because it's about murder? I may as well find horrors within the pages, rather than out on the streets.
Oh my god, yes.
At least this is fiction.
I suppose you have a point. It's quite late. I'm surprised you're here at this hour by yourself.
Don't have much choice if I want to continue my studies. And I have permission to read off the shelves.
Oh, that's nice.
So you like to read?
As much as I can and as often as I can. Which isn't very much with all the work in the fields.
Oh.
Of course. I know how that feels.
Oh.
I always found it hard to find time to study when I was training to become a physician.
Did you have to manage a farm on top of that?
Oh, well, no.
Oh.
So you don't know how I feel.
Okay, I got
suppose
it.
Not. So, other than Chekhov, what are you reading?
I'm trying to read more politics and social commentaries. It feels like the world is already
Interesting.
on a huge course of change, and if I don't prepare, I might blink and be left even further behind.
I see.
In order to survive a harsh winter, you must stock up on your provisions.
Smart.
It
That
feels
is
like
really
it's
smart.
the same with your mind.
Yes.
That's very astute.
Is it? It
Yeah.
just seems like common sense to me.
Oh god, that is such a mood.
You may be surprised how many people don't have that quality. For someone so young, you certainly seem to know what you want.
Working the land is honorable. I don't look down on it. And with more progress, maybe one day my community will get to benefit from their labor the way they should.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, what about people like me? People who want something different.
Also, especially as a woman in that time.
Why must it be so difficult to dream of something else? To live the stories, not simply read them in books forever. And I'm lucky to even be able to do that much.
Yes, that the fact that she can read half surprises me. You should go home.
Ah, is that the time already? It's later than I thought.
Is something wrong?
I just need to get home. We have to be up before dawn tomorrow to tend the fields.
Please walk her home. We don't walk her home?
I'm planning on picking some mushrooms one of these evenings. Would you care to join me?
That's a euphemism? No?
Why me?
It's a chore I can complete quicker with an extra pair of hands. And you're a woman who's managed to achieve her dream. I'd like to know more about how you did it.
Of course. I'll see you soon.
Great. Let's talk more then. But I must go now. Till next time.
Sorry, picking up mushrooms
Such a headstrong girl.
sounded like some weird mushroom picking. There it is. Many countries in Eastern Europe tend to have a rich culture of foraging. Oh yeah, I know that. I know that.
Maybe I could buy her a gift for the next time I see her.
I don't know. How expensive is it? Also, I can't buy anything because Roman is not here. Oh, I forget to level up all the time. let's just level the field here a bit. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's try to talk to Arben. If that's possible.
Hello there.
Cost me an action point, but worth it.
Do you have a minute?
For you, lovely, always.
I'm investigating something that happened in this town some time ago. A murder.
Oh goodness, how exciting. Though, this town does see more death than most.
Yeah, why could that be?
This wasn't that kind of murder. It was a man drowning his lover in the lake.
The legend of the Rusalka, is it?
Yep.
So you know about it?
Ha, not much. Supposedly, she preys on the young men who dare venture into the lake's murky depths. From time to time, men stumble in here sopping wet, demanding a drink and complaining that something in the lake scratched them up.
Yeah.
And they think it was a Rusalka.
Utterly convinced of it, even men not known for being superstitious. I can say that they aren't mistaken that creatures like that do exist, but that's all I know, I'm afraid. I try not to get too entangled with other supernatural beings. I already have enough on my plate just dealing with our own kind.
Skill issue.
I see.
If you'd like to learn more, perhaps you should check the bookstore. I know the owner has a penchant for investigating local legends.
Oh, sure.
I think I've seen some of his personal scribblings tucked away on the shelves.
That's not a bad idea, Arben. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, my dear.
Okay. So I need to ask Roman about that, which is fair, actually. Because I really want to kill the guy who did that to her. She deserves better. Okay, but the next night is doing bullshit. Oh, there's the dagger. Okay. Yeah, let's end this day. Oh, he's sleepy. He's an EP boy. Okay. Okay, are any of my other quests timed? Do I have to... No. No, okay. Then I will go to the vodka bar first. Just to get that done with. Oh, wait. I should actually save beforehand if anything goes horribly wrong. Well, it probably did autosave, right? Right. Oh no, Petya!
Oh, Lisa, you're back. Thank goodness. Although I'm rather embarrassed to have you see me in such a state.
What happened?
I was trying to get down from the shelf. I suppose I got a little too confident, and I wasn't as careful as usual. My leg slipped, and, well, now I don't have legs. If you wouldn't mind.
Petya!
Here you go. You poor thing. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. I'm trying not to be too self-pitying, but... it's one thing after another with this body. So many things I used to take for granted.
Oh, baby, can we repair
I
you?
wanted to sell my dolls. Lisa, could you tell me something? Why did Elisa bring me back?
She felt guilty for causing your death, however accidentally.
She accidentally brought me to a party full of vampires?
I don't think she intended to let them kill you. Just drink your blood a bit.
I know.
I know it's hard to believe, but it really was an accident. That's why she was so desperate to revive you.
I see. What is it?
Well, I was wondering, if Matilda had suffered such an injury before now, what would you have done?
Well, I suppose I would have cast new legs. I kept the original molds after all.
Where do you live?
And where might those molds be now?
I'm not sure. I suppose whoever took on my belongings after my death, most likely my
family. Yeah.
And in that case, there's a good chance
Oh
my father discarded them.
We should try anyway. It can't hurt.
Yes. Perhaps Mother convinced him to hold on to them. Or perhaps he hasn't had the time.
Did he dislike your craft so much?
Yes.
Oh.
In any case, I'll give you their address. Perhaps if you suggest you were a client who had purchased Matilda.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, this is so fucking sad. Petya does not deserve it. Yeah, his story is fucking rough. Oh, poor baby boy. Okay, talking about crime, let's do some crime, I guess. Oh. Well.
Say, what is the time? Should we move on to something more substantial?
The night is young, my good man, though I wouldn't say no to something stronger.
My, what a handsome watch. German?
You have a good eye, Kirill. Yes, but not just any German. This watch once belonged to the Grand Duke of Baden himself.
Baden had a great duke? Ah, probably makes sense.
The family sold it when his half-brother succeeded. Oh, terribly sad. But, well, it means less landed fellows like you and I can appreciate the fine German clockworking.
Are we known for clockwork? Isn't that a Swiss thing?
Fortunate indeed. Say, didn't you say you wanted something stronger? I have this vintage bottle.
That's definitely my guy. If I'm gonna do this, I won't get a better chance.
Okay, I go invisible and I steal from him. Oh god.
Got it. Perfect. Now we just need to wait till tomorrow and offload the watch to Kirill.
I received coins. Can I steal more? I am not stealing enough from people, maybe. Because I know that's a thing I can do, actually, so. What to do next? I could check on her, actually. Yeah, that's, I think, a more... I'm so sorry, Anastasia, but I really want to know if Alisa survived. Can I steal from you? Is that a thing I just can and I just never did? It's an action point, okay, not worth it. Not worth it now, but I might consider it. Well, let's see if Alyssa is still alive or not.
No sign of Elisa. That's good.
Oh, fucking bad. I'm not sure if I would consider this good. Because now the big question is, where is she?
I love listening to.
Wait, where was I supposed to meet with her? There are too many people. In the forest. Oh, yeah, there was the thing of, do I wanna actually... Don't wanna talk to her for... I mean, I have some coin now. I could find out how much the book costs. And I have to talk to him.
Let's see if I can find that book about no need to bother anyone else. I'll...
Yeah. Also that. But on the other hand, I think I actually wanna...
This doesn't look useful.
Oh, well, yeah. Is it in the shelves or is it in his shelf?
Nothing of interest here.
Well, then it's probably... Where's the... Oh, there are more shelves.
What a dull book.
Wow, judgy.
A pamphlet on local
there we
legends,
go.
written by Roman himself. Could this be what Arbin was referring to? Let's see. Aha! There's a page on the Rusalka.
The Rusalka is a creature commonly associated with the water. It is believed to possess the visage of a young woman, potentially displaying characteristics of a piscine nature. Whilst other texts often speak of its benevolent nature, guiding the harvest and spurring fertility, the Rusalka has become more frequently linked to death and drowning, arrested spirits seeking revenge for wrongs committed. The local understanding of that is that of the letter. It is that the town's lake is home of one of these figures of legend. For 25 years, the town has been plagued by unexplained drownings and mysterious wounds of a vicious nature, all attributed to these creatures. Yes, when the lake bed has been searched, no trace of such being is found.
Not too much new information here. However,
25
it
years.
does mention that the incident started approximately 25 years ago. Perhaps Town Hall has a report on a missing young woman from around that time.
Yeah.
I should speak to someone there.
Maybe.
Hello, madam.
May I see what you have?
Certain.
Where is it? The shooting. Oh, it's 1 coin. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Enjoy.
And also, I can probably buy some dried fish from the general store.
If I ever need to send a letter.
Yeah, how do I write a letter?
How are you doing this fine evening?
Yeah, dried fish. One dried fish, please. Do I have anything I can... I could sell the pocket watch. Okay, the thing is, he was like, okay, I get the pocket watch and you get whatever he has, right? Sorry guys, I have to eat on the side actually. But I hate the guy. So I could just sell that thing. Right? That feels like the, actually appropriate thing to do. Why? I talk about that for a moment. I think about that for a moment. And I will eat. I think he would be just pissed, or I would tell him I didn't manage. Literally, I do not care.
Another happy customer. Anything particular you're looking? Have a nice evening.
I literally rather fuck him over. Forest. That was what I wanted to do. Because then I can feed cat.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
I know. Can you chill, please? Okay, can I ignore her for a moment? Thank you. I have to feed a cat. I'm back in a minute. Okay? Also, what's stronger of an enemy? He's a human and I'm a vampire. I think I won.
August, what are you doing here?
Gift treat.
Are you hungry?
Aw,
I brought
baby.
you something tasty.
Amazing. Amazing. But I think it assumes I should do that more often. Okay. And now I pick mushrooms with her because I have a book for her. Yeah, I also should try to have enough money to actually buy her that
Lisa,
violin.
is that you? Gosh, you look pale.
Excuse
Are
me?
you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do.
Hello to you too.
Yes, good evening.
Manners.
What I get for expressing concern.
Are you ready to find some mushrooms?
Indeed. I want my basket to be full by the end of the night.
Ooh, here's a large one. A penny bun. What a great find. People call it the white mushroom because the insides don't darken when you cut and dry them. This one's easy. No death caps.
I like that even I know how a death cap looks. Wait, I can't. That's it? Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm actually from an area where mushroom foraging was just part of my childhood.
I've walked these woods so many times. I feel that I know them like the back of my hand.
So I actually know roughly, I forgot a lot of things, but I actually know roughly what mushrooms can be foraged and which one not.
Is that comforting to you?
It's actually suffocating. As a young girl, I loved coming here. Everything seems so much bigger. Now, the world here feels smaller, and nothing surprises me. Especially when I know there is so much else out there to explore.
Wow, Belle.
I saw your efforts on the violin. Do you want to be a musician?
I'm not sure. I love music, but also the sciences and history and so much more.
To explore is human nature. We wouldn't be here if our ancestors hadn't risked it all just to see what was around the next corner.
Exactly. But my family can't understand. All they've known is toil and labor. It must be difficult for them to imagine anything else.
As a child from a worker family, as the first child of a worker family who tried to pursue academics, this is hitting a bit close to home.
Do you always get so philosophical when foraging?
This is nothing. You should have seen me when I once ate the wrong mushroom. A tough lesson was learned that day.
Yeah, I can believe that. Oh, we can do more foraging.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, that one looks good.
Colorful.
Oh no. Colorful is not good. Usually not.
What should I do with this one? Oyster mushrooms. That
Oh,
can
no.
be great for health reasons.
Oh no. I think that one was a mistake. Shit.
Is something wrong?
I just saw a vision of myself doing this in 30 years' time. The same patch of forest, the same mushrooms in my basket.
You really fear staying here, don't you?
Wouldn't you? The world is so fast, and this town is so small.
Yeah.
Why don't you leave then? Your family are no longer serfs. You're not bound to the land.
With what money? For someone supposedly so smart, you show your lack of common sense sometimes, Lisa.
Fair.
Serfdom is only gone in name. In reality, we work the same amount with little more to show for it.
So, how will you get out of here?
That I'm still working on, but I'm hopeful one day it'll happen. Come, my basket is nearly full, but we can squeeze a little more in here.
Okay.
Ooh, here's a large one.
That one looks okay.
A penny bun. People call it the...
Those are death caps.
This one's easy.
Yeah, no.
No death caps.
Those look fine.
Honey fungus. Those guys always grow...
That's it.
See for yourself.
Let's see. A Satan's bolete? Are you mad?
I fucked
Who
up
are you
with
trying
one.
to poison exactly? Let's throw those away and pretend this didn't happen. We can keep the rest, though.
Oh!
We'll just make sure to wash them well.
Hey, you did something wrong. Now I have relationship with...
Here you go.
Have mushrooms.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I know I said you're here to help me with my chore, but you did pick them yourself.
Take them.
I'm sure your family will make much better use of them.
Thank you.
It wasn't really about the mushrooms for me, you know? I just wanted to go on a stroll with you. You're good company, Marusa.
I don't really know what to say.
Thank you is a
Thank
very
you.
good start.
We should head back. Thank you for doing this, Lisa. It was actually nice having some company. A welcome change from the usual. With your help, I now have more time for my studies tonight. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. Enjoy the mushrooms, Marusa. We'll speak again sooner rather than later.
Can I give you... I have a book for you. Okay, then you get your book the next day. And God, I need blood. I need blood. This is... Oh. Okay. And now this way.
Goodness!
Whoa, and oh, nice. I still have to find out how the fuck how do I write a letter actually? How does that work? Petya. Because I don't have anything to write with, I suppose.
Let's see.
Oh!
Well, first,
on my
to whom
vanity.
should I address it? How should I introduce myself? I should offer my condolences here. Should I go into more detail about him?
Make up something masculine. Amazing. Dear Daria and Emil, my name is Elisabetta. I was an admirer and purchaser of your son's work. Please allow me to offer my heartfelt condolences on the loss of Petya. I had not known him long, but he was a good friend to me and kind. I always remember the night I met him. I'd taken ill at a party and he was the sole person to ask after me. It may have been a small act of kindness, but one I treasured in a vulnerable time.
I just need to sign off. Perfect.
I hope you will forgive the timing of this request, but the truth is I had recently purchased a certain doll from Petya, which she named Matilda. Her limbs are made from custom molds, and I was wondering if perhaps you still have it.
Signed and sealed. Now, I just need to put it into a mailbox on the main street and...
hope for the best. Yeah. Let's hope that works. Okay, that means I have time to look for the cat again. My relationship with him deteriorated. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, he's the cutest. The fucking cutest. Also, what's up with the cat? Literally, what's up with the cat? God, I should do also stuff for the doctor, but I do not care. I do not care enough about the guy. Okay, what do I care about? That is the other question here. Oh yeah, should I talk to him? He will be happy. Augustus is best kitty. It's correct. Oh yeah, I need blood.
Greetings.
Yeah, I have the money for that. Give me a large vial, please. And give me a medium one. Thank you. Thank you.
All yours.
Very nice of you. Okay.
Ah, it's you. What do you need? Ah, you.
Hello, Kirill.
Are you sure you're up for it this time?
Well, I'm a...
Yeah, I can't...
Yeah, fuck you, my guy. I'm not even starting to. Do we know where the blood was collected from? No! And unfortunately, I can't ask him. But I assume it's not that ethically sourced, but it is way more affordable. Unfortunately, it is the truth that it's way more affordable. Okay. Now we send off the letter to Petya's parents and just hope for the best. And then we go to town hall because I'm actually...
Letter to Petya's parents sent. And now we wait.
Oh wait, no, I will actually go to the manor thingy first to get maybe another another thing to find out what the fuck's up with her sire. Can I go further? No, okay. The fact that I can not go back into the manor. Okay, guys, I need a head. A head in a forest. Oh, is this not this forest and it is the other one? Let me check that again.
Arbin's riddle.
The head rests atop the forest's grave. The forest's grave? What's that supposed to mean?
Locked. It's too dark. I can't quite make out what's inside the shed.
The forest's grave. What's a forest's grave? Guys, help me! Where's my smart collective, please?
I'd rather not walk through the woods on foot.
Yeah. Huh. So it is seemingly not here. Quests.
Nice evening, isn't it?
And what feet? God, I hate riddles. I'm so bad with that shit, but I actually kind of want to know who sired her. No. Arbin's riddle.
Arbin's riddle.
The head rests atop the forest's grave. The feet yet walk with God on high. God on high probably actually means...
Good girl, Marta.
The church?
That she is.
Trying to remember, I think this was the one that stumped me as well. My only guess is that here God on high, yada yada, actually means church. But...
Someone's carved something into the wall
Aha!
here. Better. This looks like a pair of feet, and under them, the name Kovac. Walking with God on high. I don't feel particularly holy, but that must be one of Arben's riddle answers.
Nice. Okay, I was right with that. But okay. So she's still mostly in the music school. Okay. I really should hang out with her, but there's a Rusalka who needs my help. I am sorry. Oh. Let's see. Okay, how do I get info here? How does that work? Oh, I can talk to you.
Good evening. How may I help you?
Hi, I'd like to request a list of missing persons from the time period around 25 years ago.
May I ask what might be the reason for such a request?
Doctor's records.
I'm assisting Dr. Volkov in archiving the medical records of the previous town doctor. However, it appears that one file, that of a young female, is missing a name.
Huh. Peculiar.
And the only clue is a note at the end that seems to imply that she may have gone missing around that time. Might you have a report of something like that in your archives?
I can certainly check for you. That long ago would now be in the public record. And while disappearances sadly tend to be more frequent nowadays, I can't imagine there were too many reports 25 years ago. We used to be a quiet, sleepy town. Just give me one moment, please.
Okay.
Of course.
Sure.
Some good news. I did manage to find one report that matched your description. However, I doubt it's the young woman you're looking for.
What makes you think that?
Well, the report came from her mother, a serf. It's highly unlikely her daughter would have had a proper medical file. They certainly wouldn't have been able to afford such a thing.
I see. Was there anything else of note?
Not really. Her life as a serf in town certainly wouldn't have been ideal. So it seems the police believed she simply ran off.
Which makes sense while she was involved with a rich guy.
The case was immediately closed.
How unfortunate.
The name noted at the end of the report was... Uliana.
Uliana.
Okay.
Well, apologies that I couldn't be of more help for your archiving project.
Thank you for your help anyway.
My pleasure.
Huh. Will it help her? Interrogate Curie? Why? Okay, Oleg. Oh, wait. I think I found the last puzzle piece.
Oh? There's something carved into the brick over here. A crude rendition of a head next to the name Antonina. Is this one of the clues from Arben's riddle?
A forest's grave. A chimney. Because I was like, okay, how is wood dying?
Antonina Arhipovna Kovac. That, or at least the middle part. I should go tell Arben.
I'm so smart sometimes and I didn't even try.
Arbin.
You're looking awfully chipper, lovely. Wait.
Awfully
Don't tell me.
chipper.
I think I've got it. Part of it, at least. The 3 clues combined to make a name. Antonina Arhipovna Kovac.
So that's our guide and shrine, is it? I can't say it rings a bell. And I dare say I know most people in this town by now.
Huh.
What was the next part again? Follow them to their final rest.
Graveyard.
That wording's strange, don't you think?
Indeed. What exactly are we meant to be following?
Maybe if we start from final rest. That has to be death, obviously.
Oh.
What? What is it?
Of course. One's final rest is in a grave. If we find Antonina's grave at the graveyard,
we'll find the truth. Should
Probably.
we go straight away?
Not tonight.
Okay.
I've waited so long for this. I don't think I'm quite ready yet.
Fair.
I'll be with you when you're ready.
From you, I'd expect nothing less, lovely.
Can I talk to him by now? Hi.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Okay. I am supposed to interrogate people, and now I have the problem that I don't know who the other guy is. Oleg. Who the fuck's Oleg? Oleg. Oh, the shop owner. Okay, sure.
Too bad I can't eat.
How may I assist you today?
Oleg.
How can I help you, miss?
Do you know someone called Ulyana?
Oh yeah, he fits the thing
What
perfectly.
did you say? Ulyana? Can't say I do.
The shop
Feels like you see a
owner?
ghost. In a way, I have to know, Oleg. What happened that night on the lake? What happened to Ulyana?
Could we talk in the back room? Please. I'll answer your questions, just not here.
Fine.
The shop owner?
How do you even know about her? Doesn't matter. I knew one day someone would come to me with this. What do you want from me?
The truth.
All right. I can do that. I don't know what you've heard, or how, but this is what happened. Ulyana and I had been fooling around. We were young. You must know how it is. It wasn't serious.
Really? Sounded serious enough to me.
That's not what I meant. Ulyana, she was lovely, but her family, you know.
What? Poor?
To say the least. My family would have never allowed me to marry her. I'd known that from the beginning. She must have not. I didn't realize how much our relationship meant to her until it was too late. That night, I rode us out to the island as usual, but on the way back, she suddenly started talking marriage.
Yeah.
I tried to change the subject, but she wasn't having it. So I told her the truth.
And? What happened then?
She didn't take it well. I suppose I can't really blame her for that. She got angry and started yelling, pushing me while we were still on the boat. I reached out to get her to sit down, but then we were off balance, and I tumbled into her, so she fell. Ulyana couldn't swim.
And you didn't save her.
So, why didn't you save her then?
Well, that's the thing, Lisa. I can't swim either.
Ah.
Never learned till this very day. Should I have dived in anyway, knowing I might have doomed us both?
Yeah?
I reached into the depths, hoping she might find my hand, but nothing. When I finally went to pull my hand from the water, I was met with a pain unlike any I had ever felt before.
The scar.
Yet, I came back to shore, got into bed, and I never went near the lake again. No one really knew we'd been seeing each other, so it was like she just vanished. That is what happened. I never told a soul, but I swear it's been eating me alive every day since. So...
Okay, you know what? He played with her. Then, if he tells the truth, her death was an accident, which fucking happens. But he just told no one. So yeah, we kill him. What the fuck? Sorry. She deserves that.
What I came here to do. You may not have meant to kill her, but you certainly let her rot in the lake bed, along with the memory of her.
Yeah.
No! Oh, Yana.
So that is why the shop has 2 attendees?
I did it. I really killed someone after all. Or maybe it's more of an execution. Now to take his hand. This blade should be sharp enough.
A hand? Anyone?
As for the body, I can't really clean up this blood, so I might as well leave it. I don't think anyone really noticed me coming back here. Should probably go through a window, though.
Hey, glad I found a puzzle piece. That's something. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, hey, he played with her. That's fucking bad. But my god, you didn't even let her family know she was dead. Like, that family probably was worried sick where she was. Fucker, you deserve it. You deserve it. Oh, I can go to cemetery with Arvin. Is that male from... God, he's so cute. He's so stupidly cute. Okay. Do I have a mold? Can I make new legs for Matilda, please? Please? Letter for Petya.
No mail for me this time.
Package for Petya. No. Did they really? Oh, I can't open them. Okay. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm walking. Petya, I have mail.
Petya, look what I have.
Ah, could that be?
Materials needed for Petya's legs and the... Oh.
They sent them. No, not just them. Goodness, look at all of this.
Did they write anything?
Yes. Let me read it for you.
Ah, thank you.
It's written in a neat, cursive hand.
Oh. Dear Elisabetta, thank you for your letter and your kind words. They were great comfort to me. It's heartening to know dear Petya had such a kind friend, and its life's work is in the hand of someone who will care for it properly. I've included what I could find of the materials used in that doll's creation. I hope it's some use to you in her maintenance. If it's not too much trouble as a mother, I would ask you to treat her kindly. Please do not hesitate to write should you need anything else. I knew it was important to write the mom. Because the dad's a hater.
I'll busy myself setting up the materials. This should only take a minute.
Let's go!
Shall we get to work?
Yes. Let's. We'll need some water. And for the kiln, I'm sure we can make do with the heating implements in the doctor's study.
Sure.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
You are a doctor, after all. And Matilda is hard.
And there.
Lex!
Moment of truth.
Let's fucking go! Look at her!
It worked!
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Lisa, thank you!
Careful now. Don't overexert yourself.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Nice! That's, I'm happy about that. Okay. I would love to speak with Alyssa if I would know where Alyssa is. But I don't know. Check on Alyssa. Okay. He can go and have zoomies again. Yeah, probably. Let's be honest, probably. Check on Alyssa. Should I just go into the club thing? Probably. Check if she's there. Sorry, Arben, you have to wait a moment. I make noises today. So, let's go.
No sign of Elisa. That's...
Hi there.
I love listening to water.
No. I want to talk to her.
The beating of little wings. Do they bring good tidings?
Oh, they
As
do.
requested.
Yes, yes. So much has been lost, but this mark. And what of him?
Dead. It's over.
Indeed.
She thought she would be happier
For
with
your
it.
effort, a reward.
Fishbone comb. An extraordinary souvenir for the right collector.
For
Interesting.
luck in the hunt.
Maybe you can reclaim your name now, Uliana.
If such a child existed, she drowned
Aww.
many years ago. Finally, I will take you to the depths, lover mine, where you belong. Farewell, little bat.
Okay, nice. But... an extraordinary souvenir for the right collector. What does that even mean? Like, who would want that? Oh, she's alive!
Lisa! Lisa, it worked!
It
I saw
did?
it! Oh, Lisa, it was incredible!
Tell me all about it.
Well, I couldn't really feel the warmth since I was detached from my body. But the colours, Lisa, they were so vibrant yet soft at the same time. I thought the night was quiet, but those moments just at dawn, when the vampires are asleep and the humans have yet to stir, it's so still. Like I was the only person in the world. I could just be. Anyway, what should I attempt next, do you think? I could try casting it on you, if you like.
No, thank you.
I'll pass.
I suppose there are more interesting things we could be doing together. For now, at least. Perhaps one day we could watch the sunrise together. It did remind me of you.
Aww.
What? I didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, of course not. No one heard anything.
Now then, where were we? Oh yes, my next project. Perhaps I could take up healing magic.
Healing magic? I hadn't even thought of that.
With your medical knowledge and my magical prowess, surely there's no ailment we couldn't treat.
That's a nice team up.
And it'll mean we can spend plenty of time together.
Aww.
Why do I get the feeling we won't be doing much studying?
Naughty.
Didn't anyone ever tell you you need a healthy balance of work and play?
I guess you'll just have to show me.
I guess I will.
Damn! Ladies! Whew!
Dear, you don't look so well. When was the last time you fed? Here, take this. I have an extra one for these occasions.
Thank you.
Damn! Other topics. Can I now finally talk about Hussar?
It's about the Hussar.
About how he won't give me a moment's peace? Trust me, I know.
He knows you're up to something. Or rather, the Countess does.
Ugh. Can't he just look the other way? Seriously, would it kill him to look the other way?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not sure he can he? I mean, I don't know a lot about your family's magical contracts, but I assume refusing an order is bad news.
Oh yeah, let me check something, because I got a very specific achievement. Ah, there's a heart now. We have a girlfriend now. Let's go. Sorry, Anastasia.
I wouldn't know anything about that nonsense. I make it a habit to distance myself as far as possible from the dealings of my family.
Your father contracted the Hussar to a life, an eternity of serving your family. How can you possibly not care?
It's not that I am completely heartless about my parents' dealings, the few that are even shared with me. But I learned a long time ago that I have to look out for myself too.
Yeah, but you could help him.
Well, perhaps this is a perfect opportunity to do both. Releasing the Hussar puts an end to his snooping.
Yeah.
Keeping your establishment safe from the Countess.
Correct.
Well, when you put it that way, it certainly makes it all a bit more interesting. Let me think. You said serve my family, right? Maybe I can make a counter order.
Oh, that's interesting.
Does it work like that?
Depends on how it was worded. Really, it'd be better just to break it, but contract magic is an art in and of itself.
Yeah, devil's work.
And father was a maestro.
But there is a chance it could be broken.
You'd have to figure out the original wording first. If you do, and if you figure out a loophole, let me know.
I will. Thanks, Elisa.
Don't thank me yet. Really, it's not going to be easy. You'll have to excuse me. Arben makes this look so simple.
I'd better report back to the Hus.
Okay, but
Evening.
Romance.
May I have a kiss, dear?
Mm-hmm.
Adorable. Also, wait, does that imply I can feed off her? Interesting, but thanks for the free refill. That was actually very nice. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, we have a girlfriend now. Well. Yeah. I didn't expect that. But I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. Do I still have time to go to the graveyard? I ask myself. Or is the hussar now,
Hey, you.
So, I managed to speak with Elisa.
How'd it go?
She started an underground bar for...
Huh. Didn't see that coming. I don't blame her for trying to strike out on her own, really.
Are you going to keep stalking her?
Don't have much choice.
Actually, I was talking to Elisa about that.
Actually, maybe we have a choice.
About what?
Your contract with the Count. If we can figure out how to break it, she might be able to help, since she's part of the Count's family.
She said that?
Yeah!
She clearly has little love for these kinds of dealings, and there is some benefit to her if you're no longer on her tail.
That's Elisa, through and through. It's a nice thought.
But...
Don't you think it's worth trying?
Yeah. Not getting my hopes up, though. It's not like it was a complicated contract. I was dying. Didn't have much time to negotiate. But in it, he said had to be... what was it? Something about lions.
Not... leonine?
Come again?
Like the fable. There's 4 animals hunting a deer, but when the lion goes to carve it up into 4 parts, he gives all the parts to himself.
What?
So, a leonine contract is one that only favors one party.
Okay.
I suppose even magic contracts have rules.
Huh. That makes sense. Anyway, point is, there was a condition. Serve my family's house, and in return, we will not meddle in true matters of your heart.
That's oddly specific.
Huh.
Yes, well, there were reasons.
Which were?
Unimportant.
No, they're not unimportant!
I would prefer not to talk about it.
I gathered that, but I still need to know.
Matters of the heart were what got me killed. Well, almost killed. My lover was not so fortunate. He was gone before the Count got there.
He? Aw.
He?
Yes, he.
Good for you.
Oh, so you,
Yes.
Ah.
Happy now?
Yeah. We're going down the bestie road even more.
Well, it might be useful to know.
Perhaps. It never really came up again. Not really the sort of thing you can force, either.
I
if
like
you
the
think
queer
of
rap.
anything, feel free to let me know. You know how to find me. I gotta figure out what I'm going to tell the Countess.
Matters of the heart. Oh, how infuriatingly vague.
Yeah, it is. Can I? Thank you. Wait, I should have picked her up. Yeah. That was a bit self-explanatory, probably. Ooh.
How can I help you, my dear?
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Arbin? Ready to explore the graveyard?
Thanks for waiting, dear. Yes, I'm ready. Let's head out. Here we are.
Here we are now.
So, what do we do now?
Well, I'm assuming one of those graves must be what we're looking for.
Probably.
Makes sense. Let's have a look around and see if there are any matches with the riddle answer.
Well, it's not that one because that's Evgeny's. I suppose it's the pretty big one.
You found it. Nice job, Lisa. But what now?
Look, Arbin, a keyhole.
Oh!
I think you know what to do next.
There goes my earring. Winged truth, reveal thyself.
Now I'm curious. It
Shall
goes
we?
somewhere.
Let's do it.
That's the spirit, my dear.
Oh, I'm kind of worried now. Okay. It is a bit too dark for my taste, but that is why we have a lamp.
I should have brought a lantern.
I've got one right here.
Resourceful. I like it.
Yeah, because you know, that's what you have in your dress, like a whole medical bag, mushrooms, and you know, a lantern. Okay. Wait.
What do we have here?
Well,
you can see for yourself. I need some air.
Oh god, what did you find? Oh no.
It's a note addressed to Arbin.
Arbin, I doubt you remember me or much at all of our meeting. I barely remember it either. Sometimes I thought it might have been a bad dream until I came across a portrait of you all these years later. I feel I owe it to you to at least record what I do know of that night. I was young, only barely turned myself and thirsty. There was a bonfire. I remember the orange light shining in your hair. I only meant to have a sip. I'm sorry, I almost killed you. I didn't want you to die. You were so beautiful and so clever. You didn't deserve to be killed by someone like me, so I turned you. I know I should have stayed. I was scared and stupid. I'm sorry. Even now, I'm too much of a coward to talk to you. I've been watching you, trying to work up the courage. I had the access to my friend's tomb and created a riddle to give me more time. I know I should want to talk to you. I should want to help you. I want...
There's a large ink blot here. And some water stains. Tears. It continues afterwards.
Sorry, I don't expect you to forgive me. I never wanted any of this. You're thriving even though I wasn't there. I'm glad. I'm so very glad.
The writing is getting messier and messier.
I'm sorry. If you're reading this letter, then my plan didn't work. I was supposed to be here to meet you. But every day it gets a bit harder not to greet the sunrise. I'm sorry. Be well. Fuck. Lovely. So she will never actually meet her sire because that one offed himself.
You're all ready to go then?
I'm sorry. That was...
Don't be. I should have known it was pointless. I already knew he was a coward from the moment he ran away. Why would that have changed?
I don't know.
But to go and You know what, lovely? I think we earned a drink. Would you care to join me?
Yes.
That's an excellent
Yes, we
idea.
deserve one.
Indeed. But this time, not at the salon. Let me think.
Where are we going? On the roof!
You know,
amazing.
I've met so many vampires who say they miss the sun. I don't get it. Just look at the sky now. Millions of little suns. Who could grow tired of that?
I mean, yeah, I get it, but I'm very partial to the sun. I love the sun. I'm a little sunflower at heart. It is what it is.
Shall we toast, lovely?
To the stars.
Seek Etor ad astra. Not what you meant, I know, but it feels fitting.
I know that one. I know that one. Ad astra is in the stars. Etor? Journeys? Or is it... Thus one goes to the stars. I looked it up. Virgil, my guy.
That's Latin, I think.
Thus one journeys to the stars. Virgil.
You know, Dante's Oshi.
Just how many languages do you know?
Didn't I tell you? It's my special talent. Makes traveling easy.
Cheers. Ren in den Kopf. Okay, yeah. Home. We need to go. We need to go home. Quickly. Burning. Oh, okay. But we're finishing up some, we're finishing up some strands. That's kind of nice, actually. Also, hey, I managed to romance someone. Kind of happy about that. See what's wrong with Petya Petya?
Is something troubling you, Petya?
Oh, was it so obvious?
Kinda.
You sound like a nest of mice.
My apologies. Yes, there is something on my mind of late. Do you recall, I asked you why Elisa brought me back?
I recall.
Yes, you said it was because she felt guilty. It has been bothering me a great deal. I'd like to hear it from her directly. I think I'm ready for her to know. Would you mind bringing her here?
No.
I'll ask her for you.
My thanks, as always.
Of course. I'm happy to do that. Okay, I will do another short-ish break, and then let's see how much I want to play. Because there's still so much to do. What the fuck? See you guys in a sec. Kinda nice to look at your own phone for a second. And the first thing you see is your own Blorwo in a wet white shirt. Very good. Thank you, thank you. It was literally the first thing I saw. Okay, okay. Yeah, fuck that one. I should talk to Alyssa. Stop by the bar. I need to stop by the bar for a lot of reasons anyway. Okay. First, I maybe should stop by... Haven't been at Faina's for... She's still alive. Delightful. That's all I needed to know. Okay. You wanted to talk?
Anastasia, I received your letter and came as soon as I could.
Yeah, three nights later.
Oh dear. My heart is beating like a drum all of a sudden.
I can hear it.
Forgive me for being so blunt, but I simply can't stand waiting any longer. What did you think of it? Of us? Together?
If I do that, do I lose Elisa? Can I have both? I mean, Elisa will never know, right? Okay, hey Google, can I ask you something? How does this work? Can I go for both? I mean, she was on my list either way from the beginning.
I take it that's a yes?
Unequivocally.
My dear, what a tumultuous summer it has been.
Love to spare, start multiple relationships. Okay.
But I think I might be, dare I say, for the first time in years, happy.
Damn, your marriage was really shit, huh?
I feel the same way.
I can't wait for all the music we'll listen to together. For all the days we will spend in the garden.
Oh, wait a second. Could I have, theoretically, if I haven't killed him, dated them both? Like Anastasia and Evgeny? That would have been fucking funny. How about nights in... Not now.
That certainly does sound like a dream. Why don't we start now?
Aww. Cute.
This is a good day.
Yeah, it is. Is she home now? Do we live here now? Is this now our house too? I mean, it's our wife, so... But yeah, nice to know that the our wife thing actually worked out at the end. Oh well. Yeah, hookah bar. Flap, 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 flap. God, then I have to go over the lake every damn time. My god. But it's actually nice here. I like that.
Evening.
Oh wait, can I...
See you around.
You're chilling here?
Ooh.
No. I mean, he's probably also
Didn't
comfortable, but
expect to
that's the
find
point.
You here?
I'm a guest. I've come to an agreement with our friendly proprietress. Everyone's a winner. In my capacity as a servant of the Count's house, I'm acting as security.
Smart.
In addition, Mademoiselle Elisa pays me some decent coin to make sure nothing interferes with its operation.
Including the Countess?
See, you get it. Elisa's more like her father than I gave her credit
Amazing.
for. Still nothing on the contract front, before you ask.
No, me neither. But I'm not giving up. There must be some way.
Your youthful vigor is charming, Lisa. Really.
One must believe in the possibility of happiness in order to be happy.
That is actually profound. Holy shit.
Tolstoy, eh? Quite a character, that one. Total hypocrite, if you ask me.
Yeah, kinda.
But he does portray battle well. Chaotic, terrible, and pointless.
My guy, will you already tell me your backstory? I am fucking curious.
It's all well and good to say such things, but living it is another matter entirely.
Slacking off again, Hussar?
Hey, leave him alone.
This young lady looked like trouble.
Oh, really now?
Huh, I bet you know this better than anyone, Elisa, don't you?
Did you tell him?
Give me some credit. I can spot a nice couple without getting a formal notice.
Aww. Amazing.
That's beside the point. I did want to speak to the both of you, so this is convenient. It's regarding the matter of your contract, actually.
I like him.
Oh? You have my attention.
I went looking through Father's files. He kept records of every contract he ever made. The bad news is that the only means of breaking it will be to fulfill its condition. The good news is that any member of the family is sufficient for such purposes.
Well, now you actually have to talk.
That removes at least one complication.
So then, we need you to interfere in true matters of the heart.
Before either of you ask, no, I'm not seeing anyone. And I imagine the word true means it must take some real, unforced feeling.
Ah, drat.
True matters of the heart. Is there some other way?
I mean, it doesn't have to be love, right? Kill the count! I mean, how much is actually missing for science? 2. There's 2 missing to make. Should I? Or they will hate me.
I'm just throwing this out there, but wouldn't killing the Countess solve all the problems here?
Whoa, whoa. She may not be the perfect parent, but I'm not just going to issue a license to kill my mother.
Fair.
Besides, she is like a billion-years-old powerful vampiress. She would annihilate us first.
Hey, I just tried.
Appreciate you thinking outside the box, though.
Sorry, I tried.
Hey, Lisa.
Not yet.
Me neither.
Okay, so I need the +2 to actually make a good recommendation. It means I have to sit down and learn.
Hey, princess.
Ah! Princess?
I have a favor to ask of you.
Ooh, how very exciting. Go on then.
I'm not sure it's all that exciting. It's about Petya.
What about him?
Well, I have some things to tell you, and I hope you're not in a rush. It's a long story.
Ah!
I can't believe you didn't tell me earlier.
He asked me not to.
I made a promise. Sorry.
I understand. I don't blame you. So he's still inside the doll?
Yeah.
Yes. He seems to have gotten quite used to it, though. There was an incident the other day with his legs, but we were able to repair them without too much trouble.
Oh. Well, that is good. Petya. What a mess I've made.
I didn't think you cared.
No. Neither did I.
Oh.
He was such a foolish creature. But there was something so earnest about the way he spoke. I mean, a man so passionate about dolls.
Yeah, let him have a hobby.
Almost as foolish as a vampire longing to see the sunrise.
Correct.
Anyway, what was it you needed?
He asked to see you.
He did?
Yeah.
Yes.
I would like to speak to him again, even just the once. And it would be interesting to see the results of the ritual. Very well. Let us go at once before I change my mind.
Yeah, let's go. What can go wrong?
Hello, Elisa.
Petya.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Oh, we're not allowed to listen in? Damn.
Well, how did it go?
It was good. I'm glad I came.
That's good.
He truly is incredible, isn't he? Even looking like that, he still carries on. Thank you for looking after him.
Yeah, he made me that
Lisa.
cool dress. Can we talk about the dress for a second? Okay. Mm-hmm. So let's do that for today. And read the other one tomorrow, and then we have enough science.
That seemed as though it went well.
To deal with Hussar's problem.
Yes, I believe it did. We had much to catch up on. She apologized, which felt strange.
But it's the right thing.
Thank you so much for inviting her here. This meant a lot to me.
Aww.
I'm very glad I could help. What will you do now?
I'm not certain. I feel a little lost. Perhaps some sewing might take my mind off things.
How very subtle.
What? Oh, no, I didn't mean... but if you're offering, I'll make something for you.
No!
Yes. Actually, that gives me an idea. Here's what I'll need.
Of course. Let me see what I can manage.
No, you don't have to do something for me. I already have a fucking cool dress. A doll making kit. Wait, Petya's making a doll for us? We're just making a doll.
Hey, Lisa. How was your night?
Meh, great, Rob.
Honestly, got nothing to complain about.
I knew it as soon as you came in. You're positively glowing. Well, you know, for a vampire.
Why, thank you, Petya.
God, Petya is the cutest creature alive. And I love him. And I had him for 5 minutes, and if anything happens to him, yada, 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 you know. I wanted to read Darwin. Let's go. I am smarter now. Man select only for his own good. Nature only for what of the being which she tends. That is correct. I love evolution. Evolution was actually one of my absolute favorite subjects in biology classes because it just made so much sense, but it also makes for so much wacky shit in nature. Because the whole joke is to find out what your creature needs to survive, and then the mutations that are useful survive. It's not that there's a need and then the creature mutates. That's not where I wanted to go. But it's the things that already exist that survive. Like, for example, giraffes were actually kind of small ones. Because there were actually trees and they could eat easily. But that isn't a thing anymore. So what happened is that the giraffes with, naturally longer necks started to survive, started to have offspring, yada, yada, yada. And now we have giraffes with fucking long legs. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know it's the same, just kind of like it.
Ooh, this feels... Ooh.
No,
Hey, Lisa. Any luck yet?
I've been thinking. It's too crazy as is, but...
Hold on. Let me get Elisa first. She'll want to hear this. So, what's this crazy idea of yours?
It's not fully formed. However, first off, how much do either of you know about vampire biology?
Well, we are dead, essentially.
But we're also capable of dying, yes?
Mm-hmm. Harder to kill. Except in certain circumstances. Sunlight, obviously.
Sunlight steak.
But we're not death-proof.
But we can survive injuries that would kill a human.
Are we supposed to stab him?
I suddenly do not like where this conversation is going.
Yeah, me neither, my gun.
Speak for yourself.
Listen, the contract was clearly made meaning true matters of the heart, in the metaphorical sense, right? But what if we were to interpret it literally?
I'm not following.
Can we cut his heart out?
Your heart, in your chest. What if we somehow interfered with it?
Excuse me?
I don't exactly know how just yet, but if we were to approach this scientifically, Elisa doing something to your heart could be interpreted as interfering with its physical substance.
This is so wacky, I love it.
When you put it like that, it almost makes sense. Still, putting my life on the line for a theory is a little...
Oh, hush. I've seen plenty of vampires take strikes to the chest and live.
So what? You're just going to cut me open and poke around?
Maybe.
Well, yes. That's my initial idea. Although, of course, that will take careful planning and some time to consider all the surgical complications.
Well, good thing I'm a doctor.
And I can't guarantee that it'll even work.
Seems a good enough idea to me.
Well,
Elisa's just happy to poke someone.
Ugh, so spineless.
Hey, be nice.
All right, I'll consider it as an option. I mean, what's eternal life if I'm stuck 1 minute longer chasing brats like this one around?
Ingrate.
Oh, I love this. This is the best friend group ever.
All right, then. In the meantime, there's a lot to do. I'll need to prepare my tools, consult the doctor, find a space to use as the operating theater.
Ugh, enough. All this talking and planning is insufferable. Let's just get this done already.
No, but we love planning.
Wait, what do you think you're doing?
Oh! Oh! Elisa, what? You can't just stab a man.
Oh, you'll be fine. It's not like I stabbed you with a wooden stake or anything.
Hold on, Hussar. Let me take a look. How... It doesn't actually look all that bad. Hussar, do you hear me?
I hear you. All right, it hurts like hell. But yeah, I think I'm relatively okay, all things considered.
Told you. Now, if I had shoved it into your brain or something else you actually need.
Quiet, Elisa. Just go fetch me some vodka, thread, and a clean needle and set it nearby.
Fine.
She's pouting?
Hussar, I'm now going to fix you up to help you heal more quickly.
Oh no, oh no. I have to...
Medically, I don't really know if this blood is yours or what you fed upon, but with the added pressure, it seems like you've barely lost any.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I know it must burn terribly, but I promise, you don't want an infection. At least there's plenty of vodka in a bar to disinfect with.
Yeah, getting stitched up is not
Sorry.
nice.
I'm almost done, promise. There. Not the best of medical conditions, but I think that should help with your recovery. Although, if I'm honest, I think you would have managed to pull through even without my intervention. I can barely believe it.
I'm a bit annoyed that his blood splatters on the wrong side of his chest, but alas.
Vampire healing abilities for you. Not that I wanted to test them out today. Ugh. Oh.
Don't move too much. You'll rip your stitches.
My stitches? Damn, that's right.
Your mark.
Did it...
See for yourself.
Oh my god, that actually worked.
It's gone. It's really gone.
Congratulations.
I can't believe it. I'm free.
Good for you.
What can I even say to you, Doctor?
Thank you might be a start. Although, I'm technically not the one who did the actual deed.
As though thank you could be enough. But yes, thank you.
Aww.
1,000 times thank you.
You owe me for the idea, you know.
Let a man recover first. As for you...
I really did know you'd be fine, truly.
Sure.
However, I was probably a bit too hasty.
Really? You think?
I'm sorry.
You?
Wow!
You, Elisa, the daughter of the head vampire family, apologize? I didn't know that was even possible. Have you even had to utter those words before?
I don't believe I have. And I certainly don't intend to ever again. So you should be very grateful indeed.
I love them.
Well, with that, I better get back to the manor. The Countess will definitely be wondering where I am by now.
Yeah, maybe.
All's well that ends well, right?
Despite everything.
Ah, the forever problematic adieu. Do get back before your mother tries to sick me on you again, since she will now be sorely disappointed.
So, are you going to give the Countess a leaving notice?
I might, but certainly not in person. I served her long enough to predict the reaction, and it won't be pretty. A postcard with a nice note will do the job just fine.
Fair.
What will you do now with your newfound freedom?
Not really sure just yet. Right now? Probably nothing. I need to get things in order, make a plan, and then, who knows? Come to think of it, Misha always wanted to see the ocean. Maybe that's what I'll do. Spend some time by the sea, somewhere all the politics and nastiness can't find me. Doesn't sound too bad, does it?
Sounds like a dream.
Right? I can smell the salt already.
See, and suddenly he's actually a nice guy.
But for now, well, first I'd better start saving.
And before that, you need to recover, Hussar.
It's Stefan. You may now call me by my real name if you'd like.
Stefan.
He has a name!
And yes, Doctor, I'll rest here a bit longer. Although, I'm already feeling about ready to taste my newfound freedom in the skies. You go ahead.
Very well. Take care of yourself, Stefan. Wherever the sky leads you.
You too, Lisa.
Aww. Love him. I love him. Why are they all so cute? Why are they all... Why are they all like that? God damn it. Okay, I still have time, meaning I could actually look after our little prodigy.
What is this?
It's a bat. Chill.
Marusa?
Oh, Lisa, you scared me half to death.
I didn't expect to see anyone out here. Is everything okay?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Because you're a bad liar.
You're standing alone in a muddy field in the middle of the night.
I guess I am. Earlier today, I saw a beggar. He pleaded for coin, but no one would give him anything. At first, I thought they were being selfish, that they didn't care. But then the more I watched, the more I realized that they simply had nothing to spare. That man was not only in need, but at the bottom of an ocean of desperation.
Did you give the man anything?
I had no coin to... Giving that beggar anything would have meant my family is left even worse off.
Maybe you would still have.
We can't afford that. I know I'm still young, but I look at these people, my fellow peasants, and my heart aches. Lisa, I know I told you before that I want to live the stories that I've read, but I don't think I just want to live them for myself. What if I could somehow take those experiences, those adventures, and use them to help people like me find their own way? I could give back. Maybe not with endless coin, but with what I can learn and share. I just wish I knew how I can make it all work. Everything feels so fixed, so immovable.
Yeah, because it is, in a way. No!
Have you considered that it might be best to stay here?
No!
What?
Why not marry a handsome farmer and live a peaceful
Fuck
life?
that!
That will allow you to easily continue your studies in your spare time.
Lisa, I know you mean well, but that feels a bit like closing the book on my dreams.
I think you're looking at it the wrong way.
No, this
Don't
is
see
not
it
what
as
I
an
want.
ending, but more like the beginning of a new chapter.
Shut
You can do good
up,
here.
Lisa.
Help others in your community through
No.
your education, but without the same struggles that would come otherwise.
I hate it here.
Maybe you're right.
No, I'm not.
I've run myself ragged just trying to survive, let alone pursue my studies. I don't know what I'll do. I had hoped talking to you would make things a little clearer, but
there's no simple solution to these issues, Marusa.
What is life without hardship, eh? Anyways, it's late.
Farewell, Marusa.
Goodbye, Lisa.
No, I hate it here. No,
Whatever that girl chooses to do.
No! Wait, do I have time? Oh yeah, and then no one is here. Oh, fucking course. I will probably play a second run on my own after that. Because I made decisions I don't want to make again. Like, killing Evgeny like this.
Fly away now.
But, I kind of hate that I fucked up enough, conversations with her to not get an opportunity, or just that I don't have enough money, because I never got around to actually sell shit. Oh, man. So how are we still in chapter 4? What is happening? Can I get a new chapter, please? New mail is waiting for you in the... Oh, is Stefan saying goodbye?
Hey, Petya. There's something I've always wanted to ask you.
Hmm?
I noticed that you fall asleep on occasion. Do you actually need to sleep now that you're in a doll's body?
Huh. That thought never occurred to me. I just seem to switch off out of habit. Why don't we try an experiment? I'll try to stay awake throughout one day and one night and let you know what happens.
Sure. I was lucky I had another. I really wanted to be tutoring her for a bit. Maybe another. Yeah.
Not like I have much else to do.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it's the thing that I now know how she ticks, and it's a bit easier to say the right shit. But that is the magic of a first playthrough, right? To having no fucking idea what's actually happening. Yeah, maybe you should head to bed. It's late, actually. Okay, now, actually, I will sell all the shit I have. I did not look at my mail. I just realized.
How may I assist you to...
Sell things. Oh, I can't sell all that. Oh wait, can I trade the fish comb thingy with my guy? Because the right collector, and he knows people who collect shit. Maybe he's the one I can sell that to.
Go away, you!
No! It's my streets. But yeah, look at my mailbox. I like that I get letters from people. That is so cute.
No mail for me this time.
Wait! I get a whole bottle? Oh my guy. No? Here, there's the letter.
It's from Stefan.
Thought you could use this. Thanks again for everything. He gave me a full fucking bottle. My guy, that's so nice. Holy shit. Also fucking expensive. Did you steal that one?
I'm busy.
I'm busy, yeah. Huh. But I can buy another dried fish.
Good choice.
What would you like?
No, I really can't.
Yes.
Huh. For the right collector. Huh. Well. But yeah, if you guys are tired, go to bed. Okay. Oh yeah, doll making kit. That's the next night. Right? Yeah, that's tomorrow. I should check on Argon. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. I already got a kit. Doll making kit. Let's see what that costs. But yeah, if you guys need to, please go to bed. The VOD will be out on Monday or Sunday the latest, so you won't be missing that much. What can I do for you? Oh, this is so expensive. Happy I like you, fucker.
Another happy customer.
Yeah, you're not confused that your boss is kind of gone? Oh, at least he's not laying here anymore. That's something, actually. So... is there a grave now for him? Because I assume someone buried him. That is Evgeny.
Rest in peace.
That is Evgeny's. Because that would be fun, actually, if I get a grave for every person I killed. But... oh, Oleg's grave.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, okay, they get all graves. Interesting. How you doing?
Oh, there you are, Lisa. I thought you'd forgotten me.
Sorry, I've just had a lot on my plate.
I'm only teasing, lovely. I'm glad to see you.
How are you after everything?
I'm just fine, lovely.
Are you?
You know, regardless of the reason, I'm glad I came to this town. In one way or another, I got what I was looking for. I feel free. I don't know what the future holds, but for now at least, I'm content.
That's nice.
If you ever need me, lovely, you know where to find me.
That is actually nice. Yeah, I forgot. I said to myself, okay, when you start that stream, you really have to make at least some decent screenshot you can use as a thumbnail, yada 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 yada. Guess what I didn't do all day? Well, now I got one. Too involved in the story. Okay. Okay. But is she at home? Can I actually talk to her again, or is she now lost forever?
Shoo!
Can you guys be a bit nicer to me? Thank you. Oh, right.
What should I do with... oyster mushroom can be great for health reasons.
Oh, now I finally have the knowledge to actually be able to get mushrooms and not kill people with it. That's nice. And the cat isn't here anymore. Oh well, oh well. Where's that fucker? I didn't see him on Lover's Island, so he's probably not there. You bunnies are safe today. I have a whole bottle. I'm fine for a while. Ah. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to test that out actually. Well, I received coins. How much? 1 coin.
What is this?
It's a bad chill. Okay. Well, he isn't here anywhere. The fact that I cannot turn in front of him is such bullshit. Like, he is the one human who knows what's going on. You can't do it. Leave me alone. Oh, cat! There you are. There you are, buddy.
How in the world are you doing this? Sometimes I think you can fly too.
Yeah, probably. Have treat.
You like that, huh?
And gift pet. Good night, good night. See you in a bit. Probably not.
Listen to that
No idea when I go to bed. Nice. See, at least I found the cat. That's something. Yeah, the purring is so fucking loud. Okay, but actually okay, maybe I talk to the doctor. I'm ignoring that man so hard. Maybe I should stop doing that. Hey, I should talk to him for once, you know. But I have to talk to the revolutionaries tomorrow. Also still believe that it's over 4 hours again, and I'm still not over that chapter. What is happening in this game? Oh yeah. Lamp. Okay, can I? Oh yeah, we could do the house call. 12.
Good evening.
12 coins looks good.
What do you need, Lisa?
What do you need, Lisa?
So, about that house call in the task list.
Oh, that's right. I'm doing one of my house calls for a regular patient, Nicolina. You see, she has hemochromatosis, which means...
excess of iron in the blood.
Excess of iron? Couldn't be me.
Ha! Precisely. You keep pleasantly surprising me, Miss Morozova. The patient often experiences pain, fatigue, and other unpleasant issues.
Why do you have the same weird issues when you have not enough iron?
There isn't a known cure, I'm afraid, but there is something we can do to reduce the symptoms.
Take her blood.
You want us to feed on her to lower her iron levels?
Indeed I do. I figured I can let you do the bleeding this time.
Sure.
But enough dilly-dally. She can be a terribly grumpy patient if her pain isn't managed in time.
Lead on then, Doctor.
That is interesting. Does she know that?
Good old Nicolina, always leaving her key in the same spot. After you.
How do I get inside? I haven't yet been invited.
Oh, right. Let me handle that. Nicolina, it's Dr. Volkov.
Ah, Doctor, you ought to let yourself in. My joints are aching worse than a boil on a donkey's arse.
You should know that I've brought my assistant today. May she come in?
She? Well, all right. Well, what use is she out there? Come on then.
Come then, Lisa.
Easy.
You've heard our patient. She shouldn't be kept any longer.
Much better. Lead on, Doctor.
Okay.
Now, Nicolina, how are you feeling today?
What do you think, Doctor? Like shit, and that's why you're
Love
here.
her.
And she's your assistant, eh? Tell me, girl, what does a woman know of medicine?
I studied that shit.
I see our patient takes some issue with my presence.
And she won't be the last. However, right now, above all else, she needs our help. Consider your oath as a doctor.
You're right. Fine. I'll keep...
Hey, what's taking so long? If this is so hard, I don't know how you'll handle the rest of it.
More than a mouth.
After my initial studies at the academy, I've been training under Dr. Volkov. So, if you trust and respect his judgment, then you'll do the same for me.
Oh, fancy broad, aren't you?
She's a bright one, Nicolina. Given more time and opportunity, she could put most of my colleagues to shame.
Like, I'm here to help you. Can you please shut up?
If you say so.
Now then, let's not delay the treatment any longer. I'm going to let Lisa here take the lead. Lisa, come take the leeches. All right, this is pretty simple. Just enchant her and pretend to apply some leeches to her neck. Then, drink your fill of blood. Just remember, not to take
Can't kill her?
too much.
Of course, Doctor.
Hi, Elias. What up? I still love the bite animation.
Good work, Lisa. That's enough. She should be feeling a little brighter now when she comes round. Tell me, how did you feel during that? You responded to me well enough.
It was difficult to resist fully draining her like before, when I didn't stop.
I see. Still, at least you were able to control yourself.
Yeah, because I know now how shit works.
Listen, Lisa, I suppose it's about time I share with you the full extent of my research.
Please.
You see, when a vampire overindulges on blood, it imbues us with a feeling of power.
I don't know what you mean.
The power the likes of which can't be achieved in any other way. But it does come with a cost. Each time, the bloodlust grows until...
Until one goes feral.
Precisely. It turns our kind into exactly the kind of monsters that human tales make us out to be. Vampires like this live in squalor and care only for their next feed. It was a creature like this that killed.
Can something even be done about this?
I believe so, yes. In theory, it may be possible to separate the addictive element from the blood, leaving it simply as the source of nourishment.
Oh, that's interesting, because that opens up a whole conversation of why vampires drink blood in scientific specifics and not as the metaphor of, you know, blood is life.
Unfortunately, research like this takes the kind of time and resource that I simply didn't have. That is until Countess Orlova presented me with an offer.
Oh.
It sounds like a terrible existence.
Indeed. I've sought a way to put an end to this, to stop us living such a parasitic lifestyle.
What's her offer?
The Countess made a deal with you? Why do I feel like there's a catch?
That's because there is one. As you can imagine, she has no real interest in remedying the bloodlust.
So why would she approach you in the first place?
Well, in separating the addictive elements, I should also be able to distill the parts that give us power. That means she can create a consumable that temporarily boosts one's strength and abilities without any side effects. In return, I was allowed to continue my work and provided with everything I need.
Including an assistant?
Funding to purchase lab equipment, as well as other expenses, and, well, an apprentice.
So, that's why she allowed you to turn me. The reason why I'm here.
In a sense, yes.
In a sense.
So, that's all I am to you? Why my entire life was taken away from me? A resource for your studies?
As I mentioned before, your unfortunate demise was not in my control, and I assure you, you are much more than an asset to me. But no matter. All I wanted you to know right now is that I trust you, and it would be an honor if you chose to help me fulfill my vision.
I don't know, my guy.
Ah, that looks like all the time we have for now. You should get going. I'll stay here and make sure Nicolina is feeling better.
Could you just give me one more moment with her while she is enchanted? She could use a whisper to improve her manners, don't you think?
Lisa, I have to put my foot down here. Feeding is bad enough.
I suppose you're right. I'll see you at home.
Well, you say so.
Go away, you!
I still don't trust him one bit, actually. And yet that's mostly down to his fucking bad manners. Not gonna lie. Like, you still fucked off my death just to get an apprentice. It's, yeah, I don't think I'm okay with that, actually.
It's too dark.
It's too
I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this.
You're vampire. Didn't we already establish that it doesn't care if you break your neck? I just wanna claim my reward. Coin! Yeah, who would have thought that if I do my work I actually get coin? Damn capitalism.
Hey, Petya, I got something for you.
Thank you. Now, this may take some time. I'll let you know when I'm finished.
Just please don't fall out of the shelf again, okay?
Tonight, I dreamed about our old home.
Oh no!
The one
Not
we
another
lived in before we
dream.
moved into a shabby flat on the outskirts of the town. I dreamed of the tiny room Kolya and I used to share, my dolls, and his toy, of an old wooden table where my mother and I used to make vareniki out of fresh dough.
It's interesting that those things have another name anywhere because, well, it's a form of dumpling, but my first intention was pierogi.
Of the old grandfather clock that we had to sell to the pawn shop, and the ticking I couldn't sleep without for weeks. Of the windowsill where little Kolya used to sit for hours on end, waiting for father to come home from a vodka bar. I dreamed of the day Collie asked me, why do grown-ups even drink something so repulsive?
Isn't that a good question, Kolya?
It was a surprisingly difficult question. I didn't know what to say back then.
Oh, not gonna lie, the moving it to blood is amazing.
I think I might have an answer now.
Yeah. Well.
Welcome back, Lisa.
Hi there.
Oh, you didn't sleep enough yet, okay. Dress. Okay, I have to meet up with the revolutionaries today, but I think I might be able to do
Hello,
at least
Doctor.
a bit.
Huh? What?
Dr. Volkov?
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if it's a good time to hear the rest of your story.
Probably
I
not.
suppose it's as good a time as any.
So, what happened after you turned?
I didn't know back then what I'd become. There was no one to explain it to me, so I had to find it out on my own. Thank goodness my infant daughter, Sophia, was with her grandparents that night
You
and
have
avoided
a
our
kid.
fate. So I tried to go back to life as usual, albeit without my wife. I was naive enough in the early years to believe that I could live a normal life with my daughter.
What happened to your daughter?
I hired a wet nurse, locked myself in my room for research during the day, and continued to see patients at night. And for the first decade or so, everything seemed to go according to plan.
Until?
I learned what I was by trial and error, and allowed myself to feed on the humans that entrusted me with their care. Bleeding a patient is a lot easier when you have fangs.
Yeah, when bleeding was still considered a treatment.
And after that, what happened?
Time happened, dear. She aged, and I didn't. By the time Sophia was 16, it was starting to become quite obvious that I hadn't aged a day. I laughed it off when people mentioned it, but deep down, I knew I wouldn't be able to do it forever. And then they came.
You mean the Countess?
If it wasn't for her, it would have been someone else, but yes, higher society. They finally found out about my condition and came to collect my debts. Knowing what I do now, honestly, I'm surprised it took them so long to find me. They spared my life in exchange for my continued research for vampire kind. As for Sophia, I had to abandon her for her own protection. You know the family rules by now. They wouldn't keep her alive if she knew their secrets. And so, I disappeared. Made it look like I was lost to the wilderness.
I don't think I could have done that.
It nearly killed me. I'm not a
No,
strong
you're
man.
not.
I just did what I had to for my little girl.
So, you never saw her again?
If you don't mind, I should get back to my work. We can talk again some other time.
I understand. Thank you for sharing all this with me. Till next time.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Interesting. Lisa is now sober. Yeah. Unfortunately. Okay, let's hang out with the revolutionaries, and I think after that I will finish up for today. Because, my god, 4.5 hours and I feel like we barely did anything. No, not we barely did anything, but we barely made any progress.
Hey, Lisa, over here.
Yeah, hi, it's me. Can I please put it back Thank you. Better.
Glad you made it. Was afraid that the smell and the noise would scare you off.
Welcome to the hub of our cause.
It's a little less refined than Arbon's.
Arbon's is not exactly the type of establishment we'd like to be seen in. There's a reason we come in through the back for our transactions.
Nor would many of the common folk feel welcome at hers. Here are the real people. The real town.
Oh, okay. What's the cause?
Anyway, it's unwise to mix business and pleasure, right?
I didn't consider that.
Come, enough talk. Let's find a table.
I've had enough walking for the day. Gosha, why don't you grab us the drinks while I find a table for our friend here?
Ugh, I always get the drinks.
What can I say? You have a certain charm that keeps costs low, eh?
All right, I'll follow your lead. These places are foreign to me.
We'll change that soon enough. Don't you worry.
Or do, if you spend enough time around this fool.
Follow me. I know which tables don't wobble too much.
Too much.
That's some good intel.
Ah, that's better.
I like that he's like, I don't want to walk today, and it's all standing tables. Amazing.
Now all we need are a few stiff drinks to celebrate all we achieved these past few weeks. The wheels are finally in motion for our glorious cause.
What's the
Your
cause?
cause?
Come on now. An educated woman such as yourself surely must have gathered who we are and what we represent.
You and Gosha are revolutionaries?
Yeah, we knew that.
Precisely.
I see. My knowledge is limited, but during my studies there were whispers of your ideals.
That's the problem with the comfortably educated. Only whispers. Pretty theories and platitudes are worthless without action. The situation requires far more. We've been conditioned to blindly accept that those in power should be in their positions, while in reality they are as fit to rule as the dog shit I stepped in this morning.
Yeah, I agree so far.
So, what do you envision instead?
We need a society for the people, run by the people. There are no serfs, no aristocrats. We all live to serve one another.
Okay, makes sense.
You seem truly dedicated to your cause.
It is my calling. In these times, there is nothing else worth devoting one's life to. Now is the time for us to unite, seize the country, and make this dream a reality, no matter what the cost.
Yeah! I mean, I think we're going in the direction of the Russian Revolution, right?
Ah, finally. I'm a parched man here.
If you're so parched, you could have got it yourself.
I wanted to talk to our friend here, and you're just so much better at carrying the bottles and glasses.
Ivan, shut the fuck up.
So, tell us, Lisa, what do you think of our little organization so far?
You are literally two people.
You're fighting for a good cause.
Hear, hear.
Right now, let us drink as friends.
To the glorious future that awaits.
To the future.
No regrets.
Ugh, this vodka burns like acid.
Oh, nothing strips the lining of your guts better than Kirill's hooch.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Let's just see if you can keep
Probably
up
can't
with me
strip
this
paint
time.
with that shit.
Sorry to interrupt the merriment, but you still haven't told me why you give your blood to Arbon.
Oh, you're right.
Well, it's simple, really. Why does anyone give something to someone else?
To get something in return.
Exactly. When Arbon approached us, at first we didn't know how to react.
To be honest, we were pretty suspicious, with her fancy place and the people she hangs around with. She seemed like the epitome of the uncaring elite.
I wouldn't say she is uncaring.
No, as we came to discover. You see, Arbon proposed a deal.
Okay.
In exchange for some of our blood for medical research, we received money for our activities.
I see. And would all this money have anything to do with the business you've been up to these past days?
Not yet. First, another drink. To the new age.
To the people.
No regrets.
There's no way I'm actually drinking this stuff.
All right.
Also, I don't
You wanna know
have
what
that
we've
much
been
blood
working-
anymore,
we're
that's why I'm not
organising
drinking
a
it.
rally outside town hall.
Okay.
I see. And what exactly is its particular aim?
I understand that you're still pretty new to the town, but you must have heard a little about our last dear mayor.
I've gathered a bit about the situation.
Well, in addition to his many other crimes, that scum of the earth stole far more than a fair share of the people's harvest to ship back to the capital.
Oh.
So many bellies went empty last winter. So many honest field labourers, like my parents, lost their livelihoods.
Oh, can I kill him?
And that is when we organised and managed to drive him out of office and straight to jail.
Now with this new mayor, the past wrongs must not be repeated.
Oh, okay.
That's what this rally is for, to make sure he knows we're serious.
Yeah, but you're two people.
Ultimately, we know none of the ruling elites can be fully trusted. In time, the whole system must be overhauled. But with the rally, we take our first step in achieving our demands.
Will you pipe down over there? What are you women doing in a place like this anyway? Go home to your husbands and brats.
Wow.
And let the rest of us enjoy our drinks free from your nonsense.
Lucky for you, I have neither a man nor any children to rush home to. In fact, I think I'll take a good while to savour the rest of my vodka tonight.
Huh. You should fix that. A woman your age only has a few more
Wow.
desirable years left in her. All of you, it's unnatural. Rabble-rousers like you are the problem.
No, that's not how this works.
Us. The bourgeoisie sit and feast in their mansions with no thought for you, and yet you choose to insult those who actually think of your future.
What?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Tell him, Lisa.
The bourgeoisie, the ruling class, the rich and powerful.
And their biggest trick is to make ordinary people think we're our own enemies.
What a load of rubbish.
But don't you see? It should be the people who determine the land's destiny, running the country for themselves as it should be.
Politics,
Creating
don't
a
we love
world
it?
with no more greed or suffering.
Oh, I know you. You're the people that shut down the mill last week.
You did what?
That was one of our actions, yes.
You cost me a week's worth of wages. I had to burn my old musket to keep warm.
A price worth paying.
No, it's not.
How can you say that? It was a gift from my father. The last thing of value in my life.
I am sorry, sir, but direct action will eventually lead to a better life
Yeah,
for
but not
all.
against your own people.
Aren't your overseers ultimately...
What?
They hold you hostage with wage loss even when you couldn't work if you wanted.
Ah, fair.
Doesn't that show you that they don't care about you? You're nothing to them.
But why would they pay me? I wasn't there.
Maybe because you're a human being and have a right to food and heat.
Yeah, what a novel concept.
That's the problem with this society. Hunger, poverty, hopelessness. We've been conditioned to blindly accept that these are just inevitable costs of living. It doesn't have to be that way.
Enough of this. You're lucky the right people aren't around to hear you spout this drivel. This is exactly why political delinquents shouldn't be allowed in here or anywhere in the country.
Some people just can't handle the truth.
Oh, so rallying people will be, a lot?
Ah, this piss hole isn't worth my coin tonight.
Just another blind worker who refuses to understand why we do what we do. The time will come where they will have no choice but to see it our way.
Ignorance is sometimes easier when hopeless. Maybe he just wanted to drink in peace to numb it all.
Ah, then he shouldn't have started it.
What's happening out there?
Ah, it must be the rally. We're going to be late, Ivan.
Don't blame me. You were the one who took too long getting our drinks.
It's happening tonight?
Come, we'll show you.
Oh, I thought
Right
also thought
after
we'd go.
one more drink for the road.
I
To
also
tonight's
thought
success.
we had
To
a
a
lot
better
more time.
world.
No regrets. Ugh, when will this end?
Probably never.
All right, let us show you how our cause progresses.
Oh,
You can
God.
see how together we're reclaiming our town for the people.
It won't
Let's
work
go.
well.
But after that, I must get back to the doctor.
When we're done, there'll be no more masters to return to. Come on.
What is your plan? Okay, before I do that, can I? No? I also can't talk to you guys. Well... Oh god, I'm a bit scared of what's happening. Oh, but... what I
Alright then, let's make our move. We don't want to miss anything.
So many people.
And this is only a fraction of the force we will have.
I mean, I saw a few people with the armbands, so... Oh, I don't think this will end well. Yeah, you said town hall, right? Which just to say, we should...
When you see a gathering like this, you can't help but feel like change is in the air. Hey, Lisa, I think someone is trying to get your attention.
What? The girl from the party. The
One who killed Petya.
It looks like she wants you to go inside.
Well, looks like this is where we part for now then.
So it does.
Oh.
Your company was, interesting.
So was yours. I love a woman who can keep pace with me.
You're such an ass.
Yeah, he is. What do you want?
Hello there. You wish to see me?
The Countess requests your presence inside.
Oh!
The Countess?
The Countess is inside!
How should I know? I'm just the messenger.
Oh no, do I now have to actually, actually take a side in this? Is this what's happening? Oh no.
This place, sure is something else.
I mean, I already
She's
cost
upstairs.
her
Come.
messenger.
I'll get us past the guard.
She won't be happy to see me, probably.
I have to say, I didn't really expect to speak again after our last meeting.
Right. That was an unfortunate evening.
Was it?
Well, I survived, although clearly not unscathed. My face may be a sight, but the hunger pains are far worse. Thanks to that purple-haired lunatic, I'm goddamn pathetic. Begging for scraps from others.
No, you deserve it.
I just can't forget what you did to Petya.
Was that his name?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Relax. You'll begin to forget these kinds of things too in time.
No.
Here we are. You there. Let her through. The Countess wants an audience with this one.
Of course. Ladies.
Oh god. Hi, Athena. Oh god,
Oh, hello, darling. What a nice surprise to see you here.
Yeah, I haven't seen you since, well, you know, forever. Like, since the night I woke up. It's like
Lisa,
a month ago.
My dear, how funny to find you down there amongst the rally.
Oh, yes, quite. I ran into some revolutionaries and ended up getting shuffled along here.
That will happen if you associate yourself with such folk. They do allow their passions to become inflamed all too easily. Now, I didn't only call you up for pleasantries. Since you're here, I have an envelope I'd like you to deliver to the doctor.
Of course, Countess. Consider it done.
I will fucking open that thing if I can.
You may run along now.
That's it?
Forgive me, but before I leave, may I ask who's that gentleman looking out the window? I believe I've seen his face before.
Well noted. Hear that, Savelli? Even this young lady recognizes the new mayor.
Oh.
You must have already made quite the impression around town.
Huh? Oh. Why, hello there, miss.
So he's
Apologies
under the
for not
Countess's
noticing you
thumb.
earlier.
Lovely.
I got lost in thought, admiring the view below. So, Mayor Savelli Skvotsov, at your most humble service.
Yeah, I killed your nephew.
Morozova. A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, my dear. Likewise. But tell me, Miss Elizaveta, what do you think of the rally going on? I saw you talking to a couple of the participants just now.
I think it's great to see. Times are hard and people need to feel like they are heard.
I couldn't
Yeah,
agree
fuck
more.
you, Countess. I'm not with you.
You do?
Why do you think I ran for mayor in the first place? I've lived in this country all my life.
Nice,
and
good
seen
man.
the ills of our working folk. The good, law-abiding people of this town deserve to have their hard work
Yes.
properly appreciated, not sucked up like blood to feed those above.
That was an interesting wording.
A pointed analogy.
My apologies. I didn't mean to use such imagery in the presence of you refined women.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, please. You think our little Lisa cannot handle talk of blood?
Ah, of course. You're that Lisa, the new physician apprentice.
I'm surprised you've heard of me.
As mayor, it's my duty and privilege to know about all the town's residents.
Can I enchant him and, you know,
especially
put a little
those who so
thought?
wonderfully use their talents to serve the good citizens.
A few thoughts in his head?
Oh, it's truly nothing special. It's what I've always wanted to do.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. We all do our own small part to bring about a better tomorrow for those of pure heart and spirit. Ah, do you smell that? Change is in the air, my friends. We've got a good crowd going now. Time to greet them and let them know their voices are heard.
Savelli, for goodness sake, don't put yourself in harm's way in front of that rabble. I've only just got used to you as the new mayor.
Ha! There's that razor wit I was warned about. Come, Lisa. Join me if you'd like.
Interesting. Okay, can I look around a bit? Is there anything? No? Ah! Oh god, he will die. The Countess was probably planning to kill him.
You can see the entire rally from here.
Workers, people, friends, hear me. I come to you not as your mayor, but as a fellow citizen. A citizen who has seen the damage done to this town by those who came before. To those that take advantage of the hard-working, law-abiding citizens of this town, I have only this to say to you.
My God!
Get down! That was a gunshot.
Who's shooting?
I don't know, but I intend to find out. Lisa, let's get inside.
I just need to quickly check if there's anyone in the crowd I might be able to help. It's hard to see. Wait. It can't be.
Oh no. Oh no.
Lisa?
Kolya!
Oh no! This is how we What?
Quickly, Lisa. Get inside. It's not safe here.
I did not expect to see Kolya.
See, what did I tell you? These people are like rabid dogs. You give them a treat and they'll bite your arm off.
It's just a few bad apples out there. That's all.
Ugh, ever an optimist. At least it seems the guards are arresting them, and the rabble will finally be quelled.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I have to go.
Be safe, Lizaveta.
Oh no.
Before you go, darling.
No.
I just wanted to remind you that our secrets sometimes, believe me, I know that better than anybody.
Shut
but
up.
they are secrets for a reason. You've done well so far. There is no reason to start disappointing me now.
Oh,
is
I'm
there,
gonna kill you.
No, madam.
Delightful. Have a safe. Better move quickly and don't engage. Who knows what kind of diseases those animals have?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Can can we move faster, please, please, Lisa, move your ass, come on. I mean, yeah, the Countess is old noble. Wait, where did we Talia?
Excuse me.
Talia.
Sorry.
There he is.
Are you deaf? You are under arrest.
You don't understand. I didn't do anything.
It's you who doesn't understand, boy. For the last time, if you don't come with me, there will be hell to pay.
I can't, please. I need to find my sister. She's around here somewhere.
That's it. I've had enough of your nonsense.
Oh! You're dead. You're dead.
Do you know what you just did, mouthy broad?
This is madness. How quickly every Kolya looks badly hurt. But if I help Countess and higher society, I can't just leave him like that. Can I?
Huh? Yeah, of course we help Kolya. This is... Fuck that shit.
Lisa?
Kolya? Can you hear me? Are you alright?
Yeah, get the pitchforks, arson time.
Lisa, I knew it was you.
Shh, you shouldn't talk right now. Save your energy. Let's get you to a safe place.
This will be complicated, but we're not letting little brother down.
I don't know where to even begin.
Yeah.
We all thought you were dead. I was at your funeral, for God's sake.
Yeah.
And here you are, standing before me. How is that even possible?
Listen, Kolya. It's going to sound insane, but I was dead. In fact, I still am. I'm a vampire.
Yeah, right. And I'm the Chancellor of the German Empire. Nice to meet you.
I know it's hard to believe, but...
At least have the decency to make up a better lie next time, sister. Fine, you don't have to tell me the truth, but I just need to know one thing. Why didn't you tell us that you were alive? Why didn't you write? Do you even realize what your passing did to Mother? To me?
I wanted to, I really did, but reaching out to family is forbidden.
Forbidden? By whom? What are you talking about? I don't feel so good.
His blood looks so inviting. No, stop, Lisa. What are you even thinking? You've had too much blood loss. Come with me. We have to stop the bleeding.
Oh, Kolya.
There.
Kolya. Yeah.
No, we can't let you fall asleep just yet. Why don't you tell me how you even got here?
Fine. Where to begin? I suppose it all started to unravel right after your funeral.
3 months earlier. No, not the flashback.
It's getting late. Why aren't you heading home?
My legs won't take me.
I see.
Can I stay here with you a little longer?
Of course, boy. Stay as long as you like. You know why they put a glass of water next to the tombstone?
No.
It's for the person who passed away.
Interesting.
They say that when the soul finally leaves the body, it washes clean with the water in there.
Oh!
When it happens, you can see the water trembling.
What about the bread on the glass?
They also think that the soul can move into a bird and feed. That it can eat and drink this in another world.
This is such a common belief, actually, to leave things for the dead.
Sometimes I wish I believed those things. Probably would help make sense out of something like this.
She should have never gone to treat those peasants.
What? Oh!
I hate them so much.
You shouldn't. It wasn't the peasants' fault they got sick. Lisa was a good doctor.
Oh, did I die of some plague?
She swore an oath to help people, and she did just that.
But how can I not? They just took her away, Uncle Mitko. We don't even know where her body is.
Oh.
My sister is dead at 22 and no one is responsible.
That's not what I said, boy.
Then who is to blame for this?
What happened?
Have you ever thought about why they got sick in the first place?
Because they are filthy.
They are filthy because they are poor. Even poorer than us.
Mitko is a good guy.
They don't have access to clean water or clothes. They become ill and are forced into sick houses where there's only one doctor for hundreds of them. Half of the time, no one even bothers to come. Unlike your sister. Meanwhile, our omnipotent overlords live in golden mansions and make big decisions. Decisions, Kola, about how much of our money to take and how many children's bodies to throw into their next senseless war. So if you do get angry, boy, don't be angry at the peasants.
Good man, good man.
Do you think it will get better?
I don't know. But there's always hope, right?
Interesting.
Let's go home. Your mother must be worried. Rest in peace, dear.
A month passed.
Oh god, Game, I want to go to bed.
Every night I found myself staring at your empty pillow. I thought more about what Uncle Mitko said at your graveside. He was right. I shouldn't have blamed the peasants. Sleep wouldn't often come, so I started reading to make the nights shorter. Everything reminded me of you, and every memory felt like a punch in the gut. It was risky, but I got pamphlets, books, newspapers about the unreported happenings of the land, about poverty, corruption, alcoholism, and more. So much more.
So...
I also learned that there are people who want change.
So he joined the revolutionaries.
I wanted to do something.
That makes...
I don't think Mother put 10 words together since your funeral. I don't think I saw her cry either. Just going about the house, cleaning, cooking, must have kept her sane. And Dad,
sane.
You can probably imagine. Almost every night he stumbled home smelling of vodka. He either made a scene, or better yet, simply couldn't stand on his feet. If I'm honest, I think I started hoping for those nights when he didn't show up at all.
No, I get that completely.
Every second since that day felt long, dull, and full of nothingness.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Not again.
Nadia, open up. Damn keys won't work.
I better go out there to look after Mum.
Sure thing, Nadia. Why don't you break more of them? We must have a wheelbarrow's worth of plates because I am made of money, aren't I?
I'm sorry. You just startled me, that's all.
What's going on here?
Oh, nothing. Just your mother throwing money out the window.
Oh, shut up,
She
Alexei.
said she's sorry.
Sorry doesn't buy us bread.
You mean vodka?
What did you say?
Nothing.
You drink the money away, my guy.
Since you're out of your room for once, come, sit with me. It's high time you and I had...
Fine. Let's talk then.
Oh, this is so sad.
Let's
Fuck.
have a toast to your mother's health.
No, we're not drinking.
I'd rather not.
What kind of son won't drink to his mother?
Well...
This doesn't have anything to do with her.
You hear that, Nadja? Your own flesh and blood doesn't care about your health. Unbelievable.
Yeah, this is not what this is about.
Been a little while since you and I caught up, has it not?
I suppose it has.
So, tell me, son, how are things at school? Are you doing well? Is the honor of the family name safe?
Nothing to worry about, Father.
Oh, good. That's good to hear. Not only that my son is an idiot, but also a dirty liar. I found your report card today.
Same.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Oh, I don't know that my sister died and my father's an
How easy
alcoholic.
it is to be a good student? School curriculum is designed for hopeless morons. To be better than them, to do well in school is the bare minimum I should expect from my son. If you can't do that, hell, what else are you good for? When I was your age, I was the perfect student. Finished school with honors, made my parents proud.
And still you ended up like that.
And what good came out of it, Father?
You disrespectful brat. Do you even realize how much your education costs us? Take your sister, for example. God bless her soul. Her education never cost us a dime. All paid by the school since she was so smart. Let's raise a glass to Lisa.
No, we're still not drinking.
Where did I go wrong? Raised a son that won't even drink to his dead sister.
Raised a son that doesn't want to drink.
And speaking of Lisa, I happen to notice that her medallion is missing. Do you by chance know where it is?
Why are you even looking for it?
Unlike some of us, I've got nothing to hide. It's an antique and costs a fortune. We could live off of it for at least a month. And where she is, she doesn't need it. But you? You know exactly how valuable it is, don't you?
I didn't take it, I swear.
I know exactly how trustworthy you are, perfect student. I've had it with you and your running mouth, you little bastard. I will teach you to respect your elders.
Alexei, what are you doing?
Yeah.
That's enough. It's time for you to listen to me. Enough of your drinking. Enough of your threats. Enough of your self-pity. Don't you see what you are doing to us? To yourself.
Go, Kolya.
You've got some nerve to tell me off, boy.
I know that your life didn't turn out the way you wanted, but Mother and I are not at fault for that. I'm leaving. I can't watch you ruin yourself day after day, and I won't let you take me with you.
Don't go, Kolya.
Let him go. Give him a week and he'll come crawling back. He's a lazy fool. He won't make it on his own. People don't change. Nothing does.
Nothing changes if you don't make the change. I hope you see it before it's too late, Father. I'm sorry, Mom. I'll send letters and half the money I earned to Uncle Mitko so he can pass it on to you. Please, go stay with him if Father gets any worse.
Solid advice.
Where are you going?
To make a change.
Okay, please.
That night I left and joined the cause. I dropped out of school and started delivering packages between revolutionary units. One day they gave me this parcel to deliver to Ivan, the movement leader here in town. I knew he would be at the gathering, but everything became a blur and the rest you already know. I don't regret any of it, really. I don't feel so well.
Kolya? Kolya, are you alright?
He probably isn't.
It's okay. He should get some rest. He lost a lot of blood. The smell of blood again. He's already unconscious. Perhaps it won't even make a difference.
We're not drinking off our brother?
No, of course not.
What is going on here? I see we have a guest. Lizaveta, would you care to explain?
Better not.
Dr. Volkov, I know it's a lot to process, but please hear me out. This is my brother, Kolya. He was injured in a brawl at the town square and he needs help.
I see.
Oh!
I assume you are familiar with the rules regarding one's communication with their past family in our society?
Yeah.
Once turned, one of our kind shall not be in touch with any relative till every single one in the third generation of their family has passed. I'm afraid the rule is rather strict.
Yes, I know, but he's my brother. I just couldn't leave him.
Right. Well, regardless of who that is, we both swore the Hippocratic Oath.
Nice. Thanks, dog.
Let's help this young man get back on his feet. I can see you've done a decent job bandaging. He clearly suffered some serious blood loss. He also looks malnourished. Probably hasn't eaten properly in a while.
Yeah,
that won't do. Lisa, be a dear and go and get some proper human food from the general store for the gentleman. We barely have anything left around here.
Yeah, of course not. Nobody eats it.
But
He'll be fine for the time being. Don't worry.
All right. Please take care of him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I now please just, can I save and be done for today? This is so much.
Strange. Can't imagine the doctor getting much use from this, even back when he was a human. Lovely vanity, though.
Okay. Okay. Holy shit! That is a lot to deal with. How are we? Have we still like 3 or 4 chapters left? Okay, that game is still a fucking banger. Holy shit! I did not attempt that we get like 2 romances and help people and do all that shit now to just get our own family history just thrown in our fucking face. Also, it's midnight. This was a 5-hour stream, which is the longest I have ever streamed. Okay. Before I go to bed and send you over to something, one thing is that I have realized I do not have any art for my next schedule. So if any one of you, I don't know, manages in the next 24 hours or something to post art with the hashtag on any socials, I will look after it. They will end up on my schedule. If not, that's still fine. I won't make you. Then I will just, put a meme together or something. Okay, let's see if anyone is streaming. I can send you over to... Not really, actually. I don't have anyone. But good, it is what it is. That's fine, that happens. Rest of chat will go faster than these ones since it's more side quest. Take a look. Okay. Fair. So maybe it's just one stream and then I'll be done? Maybe? Who knows? Okay. But that being said, I'm tired. You also were here way too long and you all should go to bed or go on with your day. Hopefully, maybe. And that being said, we see each other tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST, 3 p.m. CET, or 9 p.m. PHT for some Avowed, because that game is fucking beautiful and I think I want to show you guys that. Other than that, have a nice start to your weekend, and I'm out. I'm tired. Bye.